Okay. Yo, what is going on YouTube? It's your brother, LT3, Lightning Toast 3, coming at you live with another gaming stream. Yes, sir? This is part 10, part 10 of my playthrough of Astroneer on the PlayStation 5 in 2025. And we are here at Calador. Calador. A deserty type of planet. This is where I left off, and my current goal is to dig to the core of this planet. So very similar to the other planets that I've explored, like Silva, the Solos of Moon, uh, Glacio. So just those three places. I have activated the cores, and now I'm here on the fourth planet, Calador, and I shall resume digging to this planet's core. So that's going to be the main objective right now, right off the bat. It's going to go straight down here. I think I should get more tethers though, so let me actually farm for some tethers before I proceed down to... I don't think I've reached the mantle yet. Still probably quite a bit of a ways to get to the mantle. I also died like a few times too. Unfortunately. But I redeemed myself, so it's not a big problem. So let me gather some compounds as usual. That. Wow, look at that. Already filled up. Let's grab some more of these materials. Or these items. No power, what? It'll charge up. No problemo. Let's see, where did I... Oh, I think I was back here. 3 days in a row of live streaming too. 3 days in a row. Slip and slide. And now we should go back down beneath the planet's surface. Dun dun dun. What shall we discover next in the depths below? I gotta also be a little bit careful here, because some of the segments, it's a little bit sketchy, but it's not too bad. Gotta make sure I cover up holes and whatnot. Oh, there's extra tethers here. Why are there... They look pretty tiny. Huh. Usually they're larger than that, but I think this is like a minor glitch where it looks a bit smaller for some reason. Don't know why. Extra tethers. Might as well just pick them up. Or let me get the one that's like full. Let me go back up. Right there. Yep, cool. Alright. Let's get a move on. Kind of wonder how many parts of Astroneer streams that I will do. Because this is part 10, so we're getting to the same, almost the same amount as the amount of parts I did for Subnautica 1. So I think this game is a little bit longer than Subnautica. Definitely longer than Below Zero. This is the way. This is the way. Down we go. So yeah, this might be another like 3 to 4 hour stream, I'm guessing. Wait. Oh, this is where I left off. Perfect. Okay. And this part is, oh my god, it's a massive job. Look at that. Now I gotta, of course, drill my way downwards at a slight angle. Hopefully I don't create any holes and slip down. What's up, Tetriel? Welcome back to my Astroneer stream, my dude. Welcome back. How are you and how's it going? Yo! You are right on time, actually. Right on time for part 10 of my Astroneer stream. On the PS5. But yeah, I am currently just digging to the core of Calador, which rhymed, by the way. And so far, it is relatively smooth. But yeah, how's it going, my dude? How's your progress in Astroneer so far on your end? I think that's a little bit steep. A bit steep. Yeah, I think that's decent. Malachites? Don't need Malachites at this point. Take it straight down to the core. Wow, that's a bunch of Malachites. Holy moly. I don't need Malachites at this time. Where's the Malachites here? Oh, I think it dropped. Oh, yep. It dropped. Okay. Tetriel, you said doing good. Got off work a little while ago, and nice, I have an automatic gas research bite farm set up. LOL, so I can unlock the stuff I need. Oh, hold up. I'm running out of oxygen. Give me a second before I respond. Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go. That was a close one. That was a close one. I heard my character like breathing like hard. I was like, oh shoot, oxygen. But anyways, glad you're doing well. You just got off work and you got an automatic gas research bite farm. Wow. And I think I've seen that in the menu. I mean, there's so many like machinery that you can go through, but you can automatically get bite with that machine, I'm thinking. But yeah, that was so close. I got a little bit distracted in a good way because I wanted to vibe with you. You're right on time, my dude. But yeah, I'm just chilling right now. Digging to the core. I think that's gonna be the rest of my stream parts for Astroneer, is digging to the planet, to each of the planet's cores and the moons and stuff. And then there's that unknown satellite that was like purplish color or something. So I might visit there at some point in the future. And oh yeah, I saw this in my last stream. These like artifacts. I have no idea what they are. I'm wondering if you can use the packager to gather these strange artifacts. Never seen those in any other planets, so that's new to me. So digging down. Gonna continue off right here. Do. So yeah, this is the fourth planet that I'm digging down to the core of Calador, the deserty, vibey planet. I did Silva, Di Solo, and Glacio. Now, now I'm tackling this planet. Dig it to the core. Take it to the core, yo. Take it to the core. So glad it's smooth right now. So glad it's smooth. There we go, there we go. Pretty smooth, pretty smooth. Very straightforward too. Mantle, finally! I finally reached the mantle. Onwards we go. Cool. Let's go. Oh. It's getting a little funky here. Is that a job? Doesn't look like it. See, what planet are you on, Tetriel? What planet are you on? Currently, on your end. Oh, that's a drop. Let's see if I can use... Yeah, too far down. Still. Go in this direction. Go in this direction. This way. There we go. Oh, so straightforward, except at the very end. It's like, what the heck? Ooh, looks like I can create a slope. Let's see. Maybe. Can I create a slope? That's still a little bit too far down. Oh, geez. What's up, S. Luan? I see you changed your name. What's up, S. Luan? Previously, S. Lord. Welcome back to my Astroneer stream. Welcome back. How's it going, my dude? Right on time. 3:39 p.m. Pacific time. Switch. Sudden switch. Kind of unexpected. Oh, right, LOL. It was for a joke in another stream. Oh, jeez. Gotcha. I was like, what? Luan? You went from Lord to Luan. I was like, interesting. Interesting. So it was like a joke. What kind of joke? Was it like a cartoon reference or like a TV show or something? Let's see. Oh, what are these things? Organics. Organics. I will dig straight down here. Well, actually, I'm on the mantle. Maybe it might look different. Kind of a bit curious, unless everything just looks... Maybe, should I explore? I'm in the mantle of Calidor. It might look quite different from the other planets' mantles. It's a running gag from another streamer. Luan is a slang word. War wiener? Oh, jeez. The wiener? Not the wiener. Oh, for show. Running gag. I see. Different game, I'm thinking. Different game. All right. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of exploring in this this mantle area. Kind of looks all right. Not a lot of mushrooms like the other planets' mantles. Yeah, kind of looks. Oh, this one. Gotta watch out for that. That was close. Oh, never mind. What's in this area? See something there. Check it out. Let's do a little bit of exploring. What is that? Huh. Obelisk? What the F? It has a bunch of special characters for its description. And let's see what's behind this. I don't have any packagers, unfortunately, so I can't get any debris. It's a site pylon. Recall fail. So I can't do anything. Can't even pick this up. I think I need the packager for this one as well. Interesting, interesting. Let's see. Oh. Scan, scan. Oh, wait, something's hitting me. That's not good. Gotta back up. Back away. Something is harming me. My astronaut looks different too. For every stream, I always change the skin. Now it's a chubby looking astronaut with like 4 eyes or 4 visors. Kind of similar to one of the other skins. Let's see. Ooh, that's seeds. But yeah, in my playthrough, I haven't been really picking up any like debris and stuff. I've just been I think I've been pretty straightforward in my playthrough so far of this game, which is getting the power to one of the purple alien structures on the surface of each planet and moon, and then after activating the alien structure, which is called the gateway chamber, by the way. But I always say alien purple structure. After you activate that, then you go straight to the core, or you dig straight to the core, but you have to go through the crust, the mantle, and then finally reach the core. And then once you reach the core, then you gotta insert specific mineral or material. For Calidor, I'm not sure what that is yet. Not sure, but I could easily look it up. But yeah, that's pretty much how I'm going about with this game, is going with the more straightforward route. Because I've unlocked a lot of machinery at this point. I have currently 8,000 bytes, and I've unlocked a lot of stuff at this point. I think like over 60%, I would say, more or less. Oops. Let's keep going. It's more of these unknown obelisk. And you got this research pod, which contains a research item. Let's see what's down here. So I think it's starting to look the same. So kind of interesting though. Each planet is, of course, unique. Very, very unique. So yeah. And gonna head back close to the entrance. So let's go. Going back. And I see the entrance. There we go. Boom. Entrance. Now we're gonna go, you guessed it, straight down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Straight up. There we go. Ooh. So far, so good. And if I remember correctly, someone told me that the closer you are to the core, the floatier you get. Right now I'm semi-floaty because I'm in the mantle. But once I'm at the core, I'm like, whoa, like freaking, like I'm on the moon, and you know the moon's gravity and stuff takes over. The moon gravity. Oh, that's a hole. Oh, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Keep it going. Keep it going. There we go. Smoothing this down. There we go. Keep it going. So again, there's this is my 4th planet. So basically 4 more cores to go, and then I complete the ultimate objective of this game. Which might take a while. I don't know how many parts I'm gonna have for this game, but it's getting closer to the amount of parts for Subnautica 1, my stream parts, because there's 12 parts for my Subnautica 1 live stream, 12 parts, and here I'm already at part 10. So I think there's gonna be like, I'm guessing like at least 16 or more. 16, maybe 18, somewhere around there. Because it takes a while to set up everything. Again, I'm like doing a very straightforward playthrough, just trying to get to the core of each planet. I'm pretty sure there's other features that I can like, you know... Oh my god, that's a really steep drop. Look at that! Damn. Oh, there's something fell. That is a massive drop. Holy crap. That is a massive drop. That's like freaking 1,000 feet up in the air or something. Okay, let's dig there. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. I feel like there's a faster way to do this. I think using a rover, maybe, perhaps. Tetrio, are you still on the stream? Do you use a rover to dig to the core of each planet and moon, or do you do the same thing I'm doing? If you're still here. If you're still here. Yeah, that's a massive drop. Holy moly. Guessing it might take like 15 minutes to go down from here. Gonna be quite a ride. Or more like a stroll rather than a ride, I would say. Make sure there's no holes in the bottom. So far, so good. There we go. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Doop, doop. Doop, doop. Yay, so far so good. So far so good. Oh, there's a hole right there on the left side. Gotta be careful. You know? Okay. Keep it going. Oh, there we go. That's still, oh yeah, still far from down there. It's a massive drop still. Massive drop. Let's go in this direction. This direction. Okay, cool. Nice. Smooth. Just the way I like it. Oh, not so smooth. Another hole. Still a massive drop down. Oh no. Oh, looks like... yeah, still... looks like I have to do it the twisty way. Yep, looks like it's shrinking. I'm afraid. Oh boy. Am I on a stalagmite or something? I hope not. I gotta keep on going. Hopefully this is smooth. In terms of trying to create a path downwards. Slowly, slowly. I think this down here still. Nope. Oh noes. Let's go this way. Oh, what's that? That malachite? Okay. So far, so good. If anything, if the path down starts to get way more narrow, then I hope I can create like a slope from the ground. That will help things make it, fair for the path. Let's see. Oh, not the right. Let's see. Let's steer the direction. Let's see, where's the tether that I just dropped? Oh. Okay. Oh shoot, keeps disconnecting. Let's go straight down here. Straight down. Okay. Still far above. Still far above. Again, that was like 1,000 feet the first time I looked at it. Let's see. I think the path's getting skinny. Maybe if I try going... oh, geez. That's not good. See, I feel like the path is like becoming more narrow like this. See how there's like no way this one's connected to the ground. I feel like I'm on that kind of huge stalagmite or whatever it's called. See if I dig down here, it's probably gonna create another opening. Let's see. Yep. So this is gonna be tricky. Oh my god, I almost fell. Be careful. Yep, see. See, it's so far. Look at... I can't even put my cursor down there. There's some ruins up ahead, too. I'm so curious, but is this... I don't know how I'm gonna navigate this. Don't know. Hey, what's up, Devin John? Welcome back to my live stream. Welcome back. How's it going? I have things to say such as... let's see here. I think it's... oh shoot. Gotta get rid of that poisonous plant. Oh my god. Oh shoot. Oh my god. Gotta watch out for this thing. Hopefully I don't die. Gotta get rid of that plant. Because the poisonous gas goes through the freaking thing. Through the surface. Come on, come on, come on. And this one's getting. Oh, finally! There you go. That was a close one. That was close. I watched a fake Outfit 7 logo history, not by itself, but some exposing it. I'm not familiar with that. I cooked pancakes earlier and they turned out good. For once, they didn't turn out like complete poopy philosophy. Nice. So you cooked some breakfast? Nice. I have a question for you, Devin. Have you played Astroneer? Have you played Astroneer before? One thing I noticed from you, Devin, when you join my live stream, you kind of go off topic right off the bat. And I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. What about the game? What about the game, my dude? But that's one thing I remember. That's one thing I remember about you, Devin. No, you haven't played this game. Push up. Well, it is. I think it's currently on sale on the PSN store for less than $10, around $9. Pretty chill game. Pretty chill space exploration survival type of game, and it's pretty cool. I really like the art style. And right now I'm digging to the core of this planet called Calidor. And it's a little bit tricky because it's kind of creating a lot of holes. Not sure if I'm like close to the ground because this game has fall damage. Yeah, that's pretty far up still. Holy moly. I think I might have to go back up, I'm afraid. I think I have to go back up. Because the more I dig down, the more it starts to get like, you know, shorter and shorter, and then at some point it's just going to be, you know, holes like 1 centimeter away from my character. So I don't think this is the right path down. Don't think it's the right path down. So unfortunately, I have to go back up because I don't think this is the right way. Because it's too high and the path is getting shorter. Devin, you said, well, I wish I would spend it on this, but I spent 99.99% of my funds on Deltarune. Oh, for sure. I'm not familiar with Deltarune. Is that like a new game or something? Not sure. Not sure. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go back up. Unfortunately, this is not the right path. It's not the most appropriate path. I think I have to, let's see. Maybe I could dig from here. But yeah, it's not too expensive. It's at a discount right now. It's around $9. Not too bad. I think the original price is like 20, $30, somewhere around there. I think. But yeah, I've been jamming on exploration type of games. Like, I got this game, Astroneer, and then previously it was Subnautica Below Zero and Subnautica 1. Deltarune came out over a month ago. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that game. Not familiar with Deltarune. So it is kind of neat for sure. Let's see. Let's go. Hopefully this is the right path down. Hopefully. Yo, what's up, Edited Cub? Welcome back to my Astroneer stream. Welcome back. It's good to see you here, my dude. How are you and how's it going? Man, work was really hot today. I felt like I was gonna pass out twice. Oh, shoot. So, there's like no AC at your workplace or something? Or do you work outdoors? It's pretty hot. That's why I always say in each of my streams, stay hydrated. Ladies and gentlemen, stay hydrated. But right now it's actually pretty cool at my location. Not too bad, not too bad. Instead of like 100 degrees, it's like, feels like it's 80 degrees or something. Not too bad. But you can guess right now what I'm doing right now, Cub. which is creating a bunch of paths down to Calidor's port. I work in a mailroom, and the AC isn't as reliable as I would like. Oh, geez. No. Oh, geez. So you work in the mailroom. Dang. They need to fix up their AC. It's like, what's wrong with their AC? What's going on? Like, I don't get why some companies, they don't like fix up the ACs at all. They're just like, oh, we're just gonna let the workers suffer. You know, we don't want to spend any more necessary money into fixing the AC because it costs like costs like $1,000, but the company has like a bunch of money anyways. But yeah. Devin, you said it's an RPG where three heroes traverse through dark worlds, seal the fountains, and save the worlds from destruction. Like Undertale, you can either get out of the situation peacefully or using violence. Oh, okay. I'm familiar with Undertale. I've never played Undertale, but I have seen like memes of it, and I've seen some of the characters like, what was his name? Comic Sans or something? And then the girl, I forgot the girl's name. But yeah, I'm a tiny bit familiar with Undertale, but I've never played it. I heard it's a really great game. By the way, it's made by the same creator as Undertale, featuring some of the characters from that game. Oh, okay, gotcha. So, okay, so that's interesting, because at least I know I'm familiar with Undertale, just a tiny bit, but I'm not familiar specifically with Deltarune. But that's cool. It's an RPG. I'm into RPGs, but more like stuff like Final Fantasy and Dark Souls games. Like those are the kind of RPGs I'm into. Currently, Cub, you said LL, the AC is fine and all, but we have a large overhead door to the dock, about 200 feet away from my area, so we get hot and very humid regardless of the AC. Oh, jeez, that's an unfortunate situation. So it's like 200 feet away from the dock. Humid. Jeez. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough, my dude. At least maybe have like a fan or something, like a portable fan. Maybe that might help with getting yourself cool at your workplace. Because a combination of AC and the fan sounds like, you'd be able to survive that way. Straight down. So yeah, even if we could turn up the AC to Arctic Blast, we still get hot as hell because of the outside. Oh no! Dang, that's unfortunate, my dude. But yeah, I think maybe a fan. Or you guys have ever heard of those, like, or seen those kind of fans with like, I don't know, like kind of like you can sprinkle water in your face and have the fan running at the same time. I forgot what those are called. You know what? You know what? You know what I mean? Those kind of mini fans or something. I guess you set it up on your desk. You turn it on, and then like water comes out in a misty form, and then the fan's running. That can probably help too. If you want to play it, in case you couldn't afford it, in the first 2 chapters are free. Cool. Is it available on the PS5? Because that's where I'm currently gaming on. PS5. That was supposed to be 20 feet, not 200. Oh, jeez, I was like 200. I was thinking like 200 feet. Dang. We have 3 fans that run all day, and they only help when we're standing in front of it. Oh, I see. I see. Or put the fan closer. Put it closer. Just like ask your boss, can I have the fan a little bit closer, please? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have a siege stroke. Oh no. Oh, it's available on the PS5? Cool. I shall check it out at some point. Let's see. Yeah, misters, they wouldn't be good to use in a mailroom. Wet mail and packages make people angry. Oh, yes. Like, especially if there's like documents inside the package or something, like just papers or like, paper folders and stuff. I would imagine like, customers would be like, oh no, is it wet? Is the ink like kind of, smearing and stuff? Like that would be bad news. especially if it's like tax forms or something. I'm just taking a wild guess. It might it might like smear or something. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, seriously, you've never heard of Outfit 7? Never heard of it. Never heard of Outfit 7. Is that a game? Is that a game? Not sure. This path is smooth so far. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. You get it? I'm digging it. Have you at least heard of Talking Tom? Okay, that sounds familiar. Talking Tom. Talking Tom. That sounds slightly familiar, but it's like on the tip of my tongue. Is that like that cat or something? From like Windows XP or... I don't know if I'm thinking the right one. That sounds familiar. But not sure. Let's drink some water. Getting thirsty. Stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. It's good for you. Stay hydrated. But don't overhydrate. Don't overhydrate. Just stay fairly hydrated. And this path is pretty smooth so far. Straight down. Straight down. Like the mobile game billions of people used to play in the early 2010s or something. Let's see, 2010s. I was gaming on... Ooh, excuse me. I was gaming on like mobile games like Temple Run, Subway Surfers, Bejeweled, Candy Crush, those kind of games. Flappy Bird. I wasn't like super into mobile games, but those were some of the games I was into. I played a little bit of Angry Birds as well, just a little bit. Plants vs. Zombies, those kind of games. Pac-Man 256, Jetpack Joyride. Let's see, and Zookeeper, those games. I used to play those in the 2010s. When I was like in school, like in, waiting for class to start, I'll just be gaming on those type of games. Smearing is possible depending on how things are printed, but we handle all of the packages, so we get everything from Amazon to Staples to anything really, and cardboard doesn't do good when wet. Oh, geez, I see. So yeah, cardboard, cardboard, tongue twist there. But yeah, I can imagine like a soggy cardboard, and it's like, it's like, it feels kind of disgusting too. Like I know how wet cardboard feels like, and it's not pleasant at all. It just feels slimy and nasty and stuff. It's like, oh, what the heck? It's like, can you use like a portable heater to dry it up or something? Like just put the cardboard package in front of the portable heater, and put it in high gear and let it dry like that or something. Devin, you said, I played Plants vs. Zombies 2, and I think I bought all of the minigames, which is a strange change. Ooh, nice. So there's something we have in common. Plants vs. Zombies. Because I played the first and the second Plants vs. Zombies on mobile. I don't think I beat both games, unfortunately. It got too hard for me. I ran out of tether, so I'm going to have to go back up. Yeah, I played both the first and the second one. I didn't beat it, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed both games. But I used to jam on Plants vs. Zombies 1 and 2, Garden Warfare. Have you played that, Devin? Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 1, 2, and then there's the neighbor one. I played all three of those games. I had a blast too. It was really fun. Online multiplayer. Yeah, nice, sweet. There's something we have in common, my dude. Plants vs. Zombies, Garden Warfare. I used to play that addictingly back in the 2010s, mid 2010s. specifically the first and the second one, and it's freaking awesome. The game felt balanced. It just, you know, some games were like really intense and you know, trying to like capture the bases and stuff, and going against players that keep killing you and stuff, and trying out all kinds of characters from the plant side, like the sunflower, the pea shooter, and um, the zombie side. Like speaking of the zombie side, I used to use the regular assault zombie guy. I forgot what's the class name, but I used to play Garden Warfare like a lot back then. Pretty awesome games. Pretty awesome. It's been years. It's been years. I beat Tongue twist. I beat Plants vs Zombies 1 and I beat Adventure 2. I originally played when we were playing Adventure on a later version as well. Nice, cool, sweet. So you're better than me at those games because I've never beat the original Plants vs Zombies game and the second one. Got far, but then like I don't know, something, I just got stuck or something, and I was like, okay, I give up. But I was more into the Garden Warfare games than anything. You have to go back up to the surface, gather more compounds and stuff, and all that good stuff. Have you played any survival, exploration, sandbox type of games, Devin? I also played a bunch of survival. Nice. Sweet, sweet. But yeah, have you played any survival exploration, like No Man's Sky, Subnautica? Um, there's like other games like The Forest, which I haven't played. Long Dark, Grounded, Ark Survival. Or have you played any simulation games? Like SimCity or Roller Coaster Tycoon? Any of those games? The Sims? But yeah, trying to go back up to the surface to gather more compounds. And this part is weird. Can't even, maybe I have to adjust it a little bit. There we go. Let's see, going back up. Sweet, there we go. I played Minecraft, Terraria, and Slime Rancher. Ooh, nice. So, Minecraft I have played a long time ago. Very long time ago. I've never played the second one. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I know that game. It's a really popular game, but Terraria? Did I pronounce it correctly? And Slime Rancher. That's actually one of my in my bucket list. Slime Rancher. Another chatter in one of my earliest Astroneer streams mentioned about Slime Rancher, and I have seen a little bit of gameplay footage, and it's available on the PSN store. That's actually on my go-to list. Slime Rancher. Played Goat Simulator as well, and I have seen that as well. Goat Simulator. Goat Simulator. Goat Simulator. I heard that one's kind of popular too. Let's see here. Let's get some oxygen. Oxygen filters. But yeah, so that is my current niche as a live streamer, is digging or diving into survival, exploration, sandbox type of games, open exploration and simulation games. Want to get my niche down as a live streamer, and those are my go-to genres. Let's see. Okay, let's find some compounds. Oh, right off the bat, got some compounds. So I have a question for Cub. Where are you in your playthrough? In your Astroneer playthrough? And I could easily switch topics, just so you know. No worries. I love talking about other things as well. I'm that kind of streamer. I could talk about stuff that's not about this game, so I'm pretty open. Let's see. I haven't played. Uh, I have no idea what that is. Tralala Simulator, and I never will. I have no idea what that is. That's a weird. That's a peculiar name. Peculiar name. Sounds like a very obscure indie game or something. Let's see here. Where's the tethers? Let me go back here. Get some. Actually, let me. Oh shoot! Holy crap! I went to Silva and activated the core. Nice, sweet. Was that the first planet you activated the core at? First planet. I'm trying to gather more of this. That's a bit more. I'm doing some questing right now to make some machines and maybe build a medium shuttle. That sounds like a good plan. Get that medium shuttle so you can like store stuff. And that was your first planet, Silva? For sure. Gotcha. And I remember you said you were playing on hardcore. Oh shoot, my freaking oxygen's going low. I gotta get some oxygen. Ooh, no. Oh no. I'm suffocating. Come on. Come on, please don't die. I don't like it when my character just starts jogging instead of sprinting. It's like, no. Left Aatrox as soon as I was able. I'll go back and turn it on later. Gotcha. Oh yeah, Aatrox, the acidic planet. The acidic planet. Can't wait to visit Aatrox. Drink some more water, folks. Ooh. While I'm pressing X at the same time on my controller. Stay hydrated, folks. This is LT3 saying stay hydrated. This is a quick announcement for you guys to stay hydrated. But yeah, I'm playing on hardcore mode. Ooh, shoot. Compared to me, the casual Astroneer player here. Very, very casual. But yeah, casual play. That's what I've been doing since like I started live streaming back in like December, just playing games. Ooh, excuse me. Playing games casually. Getting the casual mode on. Like, I'm the type of gamer that likes to play games on normal difficulty. I don't think I've ever played a game on hardcore mode where permadeath exists. Like, I'm not that type of gamer, personally. Hardcore, I'm just like, because when I can imagine myself playing on hardcore mode on any game and just feeling super anxious throughout the playthrough. You know, it's like, oh, how am I gonna die? Is this enemy gonna kill me? Am I gonna fall to my death or something? And you know, all these thoughts. So I would say it's not for the faint of heart, right? Would you agree? It's not for the faint of heart to play hardcore mode, especially if it has permadeath, right? But yeah, that's like my personal, um, choice of playing on normal difficulty. Just it's like when I play games, I want to feel chill. I want to feel chill. I don't want to feel super anxious. Like, oh, how am I gonna die? You know, those kind of thoughts running through my head. So, I'm not suited for permadeath modes. I usually play normal difficulty myself, but the last palette gets unlocked by playing through hardcore mode. Oh, I see. Last palette. Which one is that? I see one that looks pretty awesome. What's it called? The galaxy, the purple galaxy skin or something. Is that the one, or is it a different one? Because that one looks pretty sick. That purple skin. Like I want to get that unlocked, but I don't know how to unlock it, so not sure what it is. Or I mean, I'm not sure how to unlock it. So yeah, I'm going back down. I got a good amount of tethers. Good amount of tethers. And I see, 31 viewers currently on this live stream. Come say hi. Come say hi to Lightning Toast 3. That's me. That's me. Here you go. Keep the change. You guys know that reference? Here you go. Keep the change. Hi, doggy. I'm pretty sure you guys know what that's from. Here you go, keep the change. Such a random reference. The tooltip for the palette should tell you how to unlock it. I see. So the tooltip. Gotcha. So yeah, I'm just going with the flow. Just going with the flow. Devin, you said I also played a bit of survival / horror games and Dreams. Dreams, is that a game? I'm probably not familiar with that as well. Not sure. But I do play horror games. Believe it or not, guys, I do play horror games. Actually, is this the path down? Horror games like Resident Evil. I played like Outlast. I played like Dead Space. I played Callisto Protocol. What's another horror game? If you can call it that. I see. Yeah, Dreams. I'm not familiar with that. I always say this like every time there's games I'm not familiar with. There's infinite amount of games out there, ladies and gentlemen. Infinite. In this day and age, in 2025, there's a lot. And I went down the wrong path. Dang it. This is not the one. So many games. And I even play like super like niche type of games. Like I even posted it on my YouTube channel recently. Reverse gameplay videos of Valfaris and Hunt Down. I don't think you guys know those games. But yeah, there's some games I play that are really niche. There's also one that's called Trigger Witch, which is like a Zelda-esque like type of shooter, like 16-bit. So there's games that I play that you guys are probably not familiar with. And stuff like, there's like boomer shooters. That's what they call it nowadays, or like the retro type of shooters. Just like Nightmare Reaper, Ion Fury. I play like, what's it called? Dusk. And there's, yeah, those kind of games. And then just like that Warhammer game, that retro shooter Warhammer game. Forgot what it's called. Bolt Gun. I played that one. I might make a reverse gameplay video of that as well. But new super... Wait, no, that's not a sandbox survival thing? Okay. You're about to name something. It was like, oh. But yeah, those... anyone... anyone recognize those games that I've listed there? That's like a whole bunch of variety games. But I'm thinking probably not. But yeah, I do dabble into some like obscure titles. I do dabble into some obscure titles. And I just like post. I've been trying to like post up like video content on my channel because I've been incredibly inconsistent for years, and I want to get the channel going. But yeah. Or here's a game that maybe you guys may recognize, a fighting game. I don't know if anyone in the stream is into fighting games, but Mugen, Mugen. Anyone played that game? It's a fighting game where you can like download a whole bunch of characters like from Nintendo, freaking Marvel, DC, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter. Like all those characters can like fight against each other in Mugen. I used to play that game when I was a kid, like back in the mid 2000s. Let's see, new Super Lucky's Tale is not a sandbox game, nor is it survival. I mean, it would be cool if it had a level editor. Not familiar with that game. That sounds like something related to Super Mario or something, like New Super Mario Bros. It kind of reminds me of that title, which I played back in the Nintendo DS age. And I'm assuming nobody's familiar with any of the games I've mentioned in the past like 3 minutes. All those games. That's how many games there are in this world. Especially in the PC world, there is so many freaking games. Like there's got to be at least like 2 million, 5 million games out there in 2025. You know, lots of games out there. But yeah, feel free to chat for folks that are tuning into my stream. You can talk about all sorts of topics. You can talk about my YouTube channel. You can talk about my YouTube music videos. You know, we got we got some discussions about these games, and then Devin here's mentioning some titles I'm not familiar with, but it's, you know, it's always good to be on the curious side, I guess. Let's see here. Is this another stalagmite or something? This is, my god. I gotta be careful here. Let's see. Do I have that soil thing? Yes. Let's see. Tethers. There we go. Let's create a safer path. Be careful. Okay, I think I should go this way. But yeah, have you played New Super Mario Bros., Devin? New Super Mario Bros.? Because the title, New Super Lucky's Tale, sounds like similar to New Super Mario Bros. For some reason. Just the new part. Trying to see if we have other games in common. Anyway, continuing on. But yeah, New Super Mario Bros. Not familiar with that game, or I'm kind of just throwing games out there, or like mentioning titles and stuff. This is okay. That's a huge drop. That's a huge drop. Let's see. I think I have to create. Let's see here. Let's see. I think I have to create a path to that location. Kind of a sketchy path, but hopefully I can survive. Yeah, see, I gotta go really slow here. It's getting here. Gotta be really careful here. It's a little bit intense. I should be closer to the core at this point. Should be getting closer. Oh, jeez, I almost fell. This game, like, it's like, or for me at least, I'm like inches away from like falling to my death. I feel like every time I'm trying to dig to the core of a planet, and I have a hole like this, like I'm like sliding down, and all of a sudden I'm like freaking inches away from it, inches away from my death. Okay. Devin, you said I played New Super Mario Bros. At least tried to. Oh, at least tried to. Awesome. There we go. We got something in common. New Super Mario Bros. That game is very, 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 very awesome. I used to play that game a lot. I think I've 100%ed that game back then. Um, I was like a young teen at the time, back in the mid 2000s, and it was a jam. I freaking love all the levels. Anyway, just in case you already heard this, I'll say it anyway. Okay, for sure. Let it rip. Let it rip, Devin. Let's see, okay, this one's a sketchy path. Maybe dig here through here. I think this is good. Oh. That's still far above the ground. Holy crap. This is the challenging part. So, this is good. Okay, I think so far so good. I probably should make a steeper path down. It's still far. Oh, jeez. I once had a strange dream based on the title of the game, Don't Open the Door at 3 a.m. I imagine it as Don't Open the Door in the Room at 3 a.m. Oh, okay. That sounds like almost like a nightmare. It's like, what's behind the door? What's behind the door? Is it Slender Man? Is it a horror creature from the VHS era? Oh boy, VHS. Good times. I used to record stuff on VHS tapes back then in like early 2000s. Also, the creature case is not a game, by the way. It's gonna have 7 chapters before Deltarune does. Okay. That sounds cool. That sounds cool, dude. Let's see. That's still far. Oh, wait, can I actually dig up? No! Oh boy. Let's see. Or, oh wait, I think I can actually do this. Actually, I think I could actually do this. I really hope. Or is that too far? I think that's a bit too far. Or can I do this? Maybe I could do this. Let's see. We're in a massive... I think this is like the outer core or something. Sweet. Okay. Level it out. Level it out. Leveled it out. Let's see. Another game. Another game. I'll just throw it out there. Mario Kart DS. I'm just like mentioning random games too. But yeah, Mario Kart DS. Nintendo DS. Not the 3DS, the DS. Anyone play that game in the stream? Anyone that's viewing the stream? Mario Kart DS, anyone? Let's see. Okay, nice. I could build a path. Finally. Okay, cool. Oh, oxygen. I almost ran out. Let's see. Cool. Nice. 207? Nice, that's not bad. Not bad. Alright, am I floaty? Yes, I'm floaty. I am floaty. Let's see. Let me do a little bit exploring here. See what's up. Wow. 57 viewers. I think that's a freaking personal stream record there. 57. How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Feel free to chat. I don't bite. I do not bite. Or you can lurk. I'm fine with lurking as well. I'm a lurker myself, believe it or not. And when I once in a while join other streamers' streams, I just like watch the gameplay, vibe with the streamer silently. Hope you guys are vibing with me too, for those who are tuning in right now. Just digging to the core of this planet in Astroneer. Let's see. Going downtown. Let's keep going. Do. So, Cub, if you're still here, see if you're still in the stream. What are you currently up to now? I'm curious. And obviously on my end, dig into the core of Calidor, because you're the only other Astroneer player that's in the live stream. It's like, I don't want to be alone. Okay, this one's smooth this time. It's so smooth. Smoothing out. Smoothing out. There we go. Amonium. Hub, you said I'm working on finding more resin and compound to build out some machines. Gotcha. Getting the base building down. That's dope. Keep it going. And make sure you don't be like me, where I like fall to my death. That's like my demise. Like 90% of the time it's like falling to my death when I'm digging to the core. I've also been curious about, have you tried using a rover to dig to the planet's core? Would that be easier than just digging like this that I'm doing right now? It's going straight down. Or not straight down, but like slight, you know, slopes and stuff. Thinking about using a rover in the next planet. In the next planet. Or moon. Either way. Oh! Okay, now it's super hard. I think I need to install this now. Let's get this here. Skip that there. Get some more tethers. There we go. We got the drill mod 3. Thank goodness for the drill mod. Otherwise, I would have been stuck here. All the way through. All the way through. I have, yes, it's much faster, to be sure, but rivers get really squirrely in low gravity. Oh, damn. Rovers. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, rovers. Nice. It's much faster, but I feel like I want to try it out. Just to have like a little switch up, you know? I've been just doing the same freaking thing where I'm just using just my character and this infinite terraforming tool and just digging at a slope. I want to try something new. Get some variety going. I found some Astroneer. Ooh, yes. But I don't have any room, unfortunately. Must be getting really close to the core this time. These are some of the rarest minerals right here. Astroneer. Actually get some. Boom. Oh, I ran out of power. No. Oh my god. Running out of power. I can't see. It's so dark. It's like a horror game at this point. It's like so dark. It's so dark, man. Let's see. Astroneer is only found at the core, so yeah, you're there. Cool. Sweet and getting closer. Oh, I want to gather more. I can't because my inventory is so full. I gotta wait for the battery to charge. So it's slow. It's so dark. It's so dark. But yeah, anyone tuning in right now in my live stream played Astroneer. I see 60 folks viewing my live stream. That's a freaking personal streaming record. 60 freaking viewers. That's a lot. I'm glad I'm pretty confident with live streaming at this point. I used to be so... Oh my god, did I freaking fell? I can't see. Everything is getting wonky right now. Oh jeez. That caught me off guard. Oh, it's still... Wow, it's still far below. Let's see, let's create... There you go. Sweet. Let's keep going down. Let's see... Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's so high up still. That is so high up. Let's see. Okay, the path is getting a little bit sketchy. Shoot. I think I should create a level. I think this might help. My power keeps running out though. Oh no. Getting there. I see the purple lines. Oh. No power. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions about this game for those who are tuning in. Any questions, feel free. Or you can chill. Chill. Kick back, relax. Chill. Sipping on some water. Gotta wait for power. It's so dark. The only light source I have is from the tethers and the fog of the core. There we go. Boop. There we go. Boop, boop. So the power runs out pretty fast because I'm using a very advanced drill mod, which uses up a lot of power. Uses up a lot of power. You can ask questions like, "What are you doing, Toast? What? Why do you keep digging?" Or you can like ask about what planet this is. You can ask about how much this game costs or if it's worth it. Feel free. There's a lot of folks tuning in, I see. Let's see. Trying to create a safer path. Trying to be really careful as usual. It doesn't help that the power just freaking runs out So fast. Let's see. Let's dig that. Yeah, that's a little bit sketchy. Is that gonna let me slip and slide? Keep going. Let's see if that path is. Oh, okay, it's safe. I thought I was gonna like slip and slide down to my death. The ground is still far below. Taking my sweet time. Doop, doop. I am almost there. I can't see. The power needs to turn on. I can't see. It's still a bit ways to go. Still a bit of a ways to go. Okay. I think this way down here. Oh, actually, I can do this. I think I could do this now. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Perfecto. Oh. No, not my tether. Let's see. Get this here. That's a little bit sketchy. Okay. Oh, I made it. Almost to the core, ladies and gentlemen. 316, nice, that's good. Devin, you said I also played some interesting games. I think you meant to say games. Interesting. What kind of interesting games? Hmm? Raising my eyebrow. Let's see here. Oh, it's nice. I'm gonna collect some bytes around here. Some bytes. There's 300 bytes. 70! Wow, 70 viewers. My goodness, I've never seen that number before. Never seen that number. Come say hi to Lightning Toast 3. That's me. I know somebody wants to chat. Feel free. I don't bite. Ask me any questions. Ask about the game. Ask about my video content from my channel. Anything's fine. As long as it's not super personal or sensitive. Like politics. I don't get into those topics. Any serious stuff like that. Interesting games. Oh, gotcha. Interesting games. It's like, I wonder what. So let's explore a little bit here. There's the core. Or not exactly at the core, but I'm gonna get some samples. Research samples. Let's see. Such as Sonic for SNES, Squirrel King, Sonic 6, Jam 6, Sonic Adventure 7, Samari, Sonic 3D Blast 5 for NES. What the heck? Mario 3 and Mario 4 for Genesis, along with Felix the Cat and Ben 10. Dang. Okay, so that's a lot. That's a lot. I have played Sonic. Sonic. Oh, I thought you said CD for a sec, but sounds like hacks for. I can't imagine like Sonic for SNES and stuff. Or like yeah, I'm not familiar. I'm obviously I'm familiar with Sonic the Hedgehog, but those specific games I have never heard of them. Sounds like ROM hacks or something, right? Because I used to play like a little bit of ROM hacks before, um, especially in like Super Mario Bros. And a little bit of Super Mario World. I played some ROM hacks, and I played a little bit of Sonic ROM hacks as well, the classic Sonic games. So, ooh, there's the purple structure. I probably have to gather more Tetris again, because I'm about to run out. Maybe I should just book it to the core. My goodness, 81 viewers. Oh, jeez. And not one new chatter? I'm surprised, folks. I'm surprised nobody's chatting up. You are definitely more than welcome to live chat. Let's see. I also played Super Mario World 64. Yes, it's called 64 despite being a Genesis game. What the heck? Yeah, that sounds like a ROM hack or something. That sounds like a ROM hack, my dude. But yeah, I used to play a little bit of ROM hacks back in like, 2000, late 2000s, early 2010s. Let's see, is that connected? I can't even tell. Oh, no. Oh! Okay. There we go. Okay. Gotta find the core now. Let's get it. Gotta find the core. So what'd you think of this game so far, Devin? I'm kind of assuming you've been watching the whole time. Is this something you would get into? Is it maybe it's not suited for you? What do you think? It kind of looks good. For sure. I'm glad to hear that, Devin. Yeah, it's a really chill game. Really chill game. Again, exploration, sandbox type of game. Um, Edited Cub is a way more experienced player than me. He's playing on hardcore mode, and me, I'm like a noob. I guess I would say I'm like early intermediate at this point, but it's pretty cool. Really love the art style, the mechanics of this game. It's kind of like how would you compare it to? I mean, I guess like the digging aspect is similar to Minecraft, I would say. So you're digging to the core, trying to activate the core, which I'm trying to get to right now. But yeah, it vibes. I vibe with this game. That's why I have 10 parts. And there it is. There's the core. There's the core. Let me get. I'm almost out of tethers though, so I don't know if I can actually reach the center because I need oxygen. Unless the core provides oxygen. Let's see here. Oops. Yeah, I ran out of. Actually, I think the core provides oxygen. See that blue bar? That blue bar. Let's see. Anyway, Sonic the Hedgehog for SNES, Sonic 3D Blast 5, NES, and Super Mario World on Genesis, not called 64, and Super Mario Bros. 2 in 1998 are pretty much hacks. Oh, I see. Sweet. So I have not dabbled in any of those hacks. I played like user created hacks, like I guess very niche ones. Like I can't even name them on top of my head, but you can check it out in my YouTube channel. They're really old though. They're like 15 years old. gameplay footage of the ROM hacks that I used to play. But those specific ones, maybe they were released like sometime in the 2010s or something, like just like a remake or something, right? But yeah, I have reached the core. I don't think I need oxygen. Oh my god. There we go. So I have a question for you, Cub. What material goes into the two or three slots? I'm wondering right now. I'm so close. So close. Is it astronium? Is it aminium? Not sure. I have reached the core, Cub. I have reached the core. Despite Sonic 3D Blast 5 NES and Super Mario Bros. 2 1998 are using the right characters, they are considered hacks for some reason. I see. For sure, for sure. So it sounds like you're a big fan of Super Mario and Sonic hacks. That's dope. That is dope. So that's something we have kind of in common, but I haven't played any of those hacks that you've mentioned, Devin. I played like really obscure hacks back then. Some recorded, some not recorded. So again, totally forgot because it's been like 15 years. 1 sec. Gotcha. Mario 3, Mario 4, and Ben 10 are original games. So I have played definitely Mario 3. But 4, yeah, I've never played that one. Ben 10. Haven't played Ben 10. Drink some water. Stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. Stay hydrated. Let's see, Felix the Cat is a weird port of the original game for the NES. So I am familiar with Felix the Cat. Felix the Cat. Cartoon character. The kitty cat. Can you give me a better look at the symbol on this platforms? For sure. I will do just that, Cub. So, is that better? Kind of looks like the Legend of Zelda symbol. See the triangle. There you have it. There you go. Cub. I will wait for your response. Okay, looks like you need explosive powder. Oh, jeez. That's something I would never expected. Explosive powder? I don't think I've ever gotten that specific item or material. Explosive powder. Is that something you build with the atmospheric condenser or the chemical laboratory? I'm trying to think which one. Smelting furnace? Not sure. Not sure. But explosive powder. Gotcha. Chemical lab will make it. Gotcha. Cool, cool. Thank you, Cub. I will have to go back to the surface and create those explosive powders. Let's see. So, let's see. Where's the tethers? Where's the tethers? Tethers. So yeah, I see 79 folks tuning in. I'm surprised no new chatters. I would feel like there would be a new chatter that would pop up, but I guess they're vibing with my voice itself and just the bizarreness of what's happening right now. Just an observation, but it's all good if you guys lurk. It would be cool to see some new folks in the live chat. I'm trying to find this tether now. Where is it? I think I lost my way. I don't think you brought the tethers down with you, so you have to run up the spires until you find the right one. Oh, jeez. Okay, so let me... Oh, jeez. It doesn't even show it either. I'm like, what the heck? Shoot. Yeah, I don't even see it, so I'm just gonna jump into a random one. Or maybe it's up here. It's confusing now. It's confusing. Maybe up here? Wait, is that it? I see something right there. There's an Astroneer. It's for some reason it's right there. Let me concentrate here. I'm trying to see where. Yeah, I think I lost my way. That's not good. I lost my way. I lost the way. It's kind of weird. It doesn't even show the tethers. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I'm lost at the core. That's funny. It's funny. Oh, jeez. Okay, everything's wonky now. Devin, you said Felix the cat, 1919, just chilling around town. 1992, he saved his girlfriend. 2010, he's now famous for ripping his face off. 2024, he's now a boss in Rubber Hose Rampage. Okay. Spitting out some facts, Devin. Lots of stuff. Spitting up some facts. I wish I had all the knowledge you have, Devin, because I think we'd have a great conversation for sure, but there's so many games and hacks that you mentioned, Devin, that I'm not familiar with, so that's why I can't really give my input. But I'm pretty sure there's streamers out there that might have played all those games mentioned. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff, lots of references. Oh, I found it! Oh, yes, I found it! I found it! I found it! Man, I thought I was gonna be stuck down here forever. Let's see. I can tell you that you ran down a spire near the edge of the floor of the top. Well, I actually found it, so that's a random choice too. That was a random choice. Yes, he appears as a boss in Rubber Hose Rampage. Okay, I am not familiar with that, Devin. I can't really say much. My dude. Good thing there's low gravity here. Low gravity. Let's see. I'll just throw a game out there since we're talking about various games. Have you played Cuphead? Devin? Cuphead or Little Big Planet? Have you played games like Borderlands? I'll just name games that I've played before. Or anyone that's tuning into the stream. I see 80 folks tuning in. I hope these are not bots. I'm surprised nobody's chiming in. Nobody new's chiming in. Like 80 folks. That's a record for me. 80 folks just like tuning into my Astroneer stream. But let's see. I'm gonna have to go back to the surface and get explosive powder. Let's see here. Yeah, Rubber Hose Rampage. Let's just say Cuphead, except you're playing as Mickey Mouse. Oh, okay, I can kind of imagine that. Cuphead, but you're Mickey Mouse instead of the character Cuphead. That sounds like a really challenging game. But I assume you haven't played Cuphead, Devin? I played a little bit of it on my end. I played a little bit of Cuphead. It's a hard game. Holy crap. I think I only beat the first area, but the second area, I forgot where I left off, but it was too difficult. I was playing co-op too, so maybe that makes a difference in the freaking difficulty. But it's gnarly. That game is freaking hard as nuts. Oh, you played Cuphead? Sweet! Okay, there we go. We have something in common. Cuphead. 300% completed the game? So you platinum the game or collected all the achievements? Holy crap. You're better than me then. Holy crap, I didn't expect that from you, my dude. 300%. That's quite the achievement. That's quite the boast there. You know? Almost platinumed it. Ooh, sweet. What's up, Star? Welcome back to my Astroneer stream. Welcome back. It's good to see you here. How are ya? How are you? Almost platinumed it? Okay, so what is the achievement in that game that you're trying um, to get? Something that's something super difficult, I would imagine. But yeah, we were just talking about Cuphead Star because Devin is he likes to talk about a variety of games, and a majority of them I'm not even familiar with, so I'm trying to find a common ground with him. And Cuphead is one of the games I've played, but he's a way better player than me in that game. It's like the Dark Souls of like freaking of like platform games. The Dark Souls of platform games. It's a super difficult game. But something tells me I probably should buy that game again. I don't have the PS5 version or PS4. I have the PC version. That's where I played it on. Um, Starry said just took a break from 7 days to make dinner and saw you're on. For sure, for sure. Took a break from 7 days. Uh, 7 days, 7 days. Sweet. So dinner. So what kind of dinner? What kind of dinner? Is it spaghetti? Is it noodle soup? Is it steak? Let's see. Devin, you said I'm one trophy away from platinuming Cuphead, but I did get 300%. Ooh, what's that one trophy? What's that one trophy you're trying to get? 7 Days to Die. Have you played it? 7 Days. Shoot, that sounds very familiar. I think I played it on PC. Years ago. 7 Days to Die. It's like on the tip of my tongue, but it's been years. Let me actually pause the game and look at it, because now that you mention it, Star 7 Days to Die. Let's see. Let me just take a look. Oh, actually, I'll be right back, folks. I gotta do something real quick. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. All right, I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Had to do something real quick, but now I'm back. All right, we shall proceed. Star, you mentioned about 7 Days to Die. Yes, I have played that game. I played it on PC. I played it with a friend of mine. We played co-op, but we didn't get too far into the game. I do remember. I think we got stuck or something. I forgot what happened, but because like the starting point is like you're in a forest, right? Like forest, you got to fight off against like zombies and stuff, and you can build your own base. Um, so I think we played that. I think like for a week or something, and then I don't know what the hell happened, but we got stuck with something. I forgot, totally forgot. But we stopped playing it suddenly, and then we move on to the next game. But so I have a little bit of experience. I didn't get too far in the game at all. It was yeah, I don't know. I forgot what happened. But yeah, I'm familiar with 7 Days to Die. But LL noodle soup with broccoli. Ooh, nice. So I guessed correctly. Noodle soup with broccoli. That sounds pretty good. Got got the greens there. Am I tripping, guys? There's like 91 viewers in my live stream right now. Or is that like a glitch? Because I'm surprised. There's a lot of viewers, but I'm surprised nobody's chiming in. And I'm really welcoming for new chatters to chime in. Talk about the game, talk about my YouTube channel, talk about other games. Like Devin here is talking about other games, and I wouldn't mind folks being like, "Oh, have you heard of this game? Have you heard of that game?" So yeah, 90 over 90 viewers. Am I seeing that, guys? I mean, are you guys seeing that on your end, or is it just me? Because I know YouTube can be glitchy at times. I don't know. But Devin, you said apparently you have to be a plane boss using only mini plane bullets. Oh, geez. And that takes less damage, I would assume. I don't think I've gotten that far in the game. I don't think I've gotten that far. Yep, 92. Okay, so you see 92 in your end. And it makes me wonder, are those like legit viewers, or is it... Because I'm just literally shocked. I've never reached 91 viewers in any of my live streams, and it's shocking to me. 91 currently, it's wow. Almost 100 too. I've never had that many viewers in my live stream before, and I'm really grateful. But all of them are lurking, or probably they're not logged into their YouTube account or something. Who knows? But yeah, that's a astounding amount of viewers. But I'm not calling the lurkers out. Feel free to lurk, or it'd be cool to see like new folks chime in the live chat. Meaning if you use one normal bullet, then it's time to restart. Oh shoot! So that sounds like a very rare trophy or something. Like not many folks got the trophy of. I mean, Cuphead is a super difficult game anyways, so let's see. Somebody could be spoofing the number? Really? Spoofing? Is that possible? Because 90 viewers, that's like... I'm surprised nobody's even chimed in. 90 viewers. But that's kind of what I was thinking, because it's kind of odd nobody is chiming in. It's just like a high amount of viewers, but there's got to be at least one new chatter. Because I'm familiar with you, Devin, and Star, and Cub. I'm like, what's this? What could this be about? It's like, why spoof the numbers? It happened to me when I used to stream on Twitch. So it's basically bots. Maybe is it like bots, like just taking over the stream? Because I can't believe my eyes. Something seems suspicious. Like the higher the number goes, I'm like, this doesn't seem. It seems kind of suspicious. That's why I'm like hoping somebody would chime in, but it's just silence. But it happens on Twitch too. Shoot, happens on Twitch. That's crazy though. Let's see. Astroneer. Oh yeah, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, explosive powder. So I'm gonna have to go back to Silva and craft that explosive powder. Craft the explosive powder. Let's see here. Let me store some of this. Thruster. Okay. The rest of the trophies I got all coins, secret coins, all equips, S ranks, expert, bad ending, pacifist, etc. Damn, dude, you're a pro Cuphead player. That's quite an achievement, I gotta say. That is quite the achievement. It's a really tough game. Yeah, I feel like I want to go back into that game at some point. That would be interesting. See if I can like get like the majority of the trophies and stuff when I feel ready to get into like a really difficult game. W said, I don't remember how it's done, but if all it needs is a new window showing the stream, then driving the number up is easy. Yeah, I'm not sure. 94 windows, that's crazy. I wonder why somebody would be spoofing the numbers, because I don't know. Like, it's cool, 94 viewers, but something doesn't seem right with me. Something does not seem right. Let's see. Silva. Let's go back to Silva. Get the explosive powder. PlayStation 300% equals 100% main game plus 100% expert plus 100% DLC. Nice, dude. 100% everything? That is gnarly. Hell yeah, dude. That's crazy. Landing pad. That's crazy. 97. Yeah, something doesn't seem right. Kind of growing suspicious. Oh shoot, I'm not supposed to go here. Dang it. This is not the spot. This is not the spot. Let's see. Exit. No, exit. All I need is explosive powders. This one is out. Let's see. Yep. Let's go there. I kind of wonder why somebody would spoof the numbers. What do you think? What do you think, Cub? Why would somebody spoof the numbers? Kind of makes me wonder if it's somebody who hates me. Like a hater is like, okay, I'm gonna fake his numbers or something. But who knows? Let's see. Alright. The base is near. It's just right over there. And I could actually bring this. Let's get the hamster wheel going. Can I move it? I can't move it? What the heck? I think I have to set it there. Gravity globe. Okay, there we go. This one's faster. Let's go. Because I remember there was another time when I had like 40 viewers and then nobody chatted. And now I have over 90 viewers and still no new chatters. Suspicious. Very, very suspicious. Let's see, let me put this here. There. Keep going. So these ones can be traded. It's a trade resource. I didn't even like organize my storages here. Storages. So explosive powder. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, that's not the one. Atmospheric condenser. Let's see. Kev, you said people do it as a prank, also to mess with the algorithm, or just because they are bored. Huh. So somebody's pranking me? Also to mess with the algorithm, or just because they are bored? Yes, so it's either those three. It's so strange. Almost 100 viewers, but it just feels so empty. It's like, huh. Well, if that's really the case, then that's pretty disappointing. I was getting hyped up, but then it just became way too suspicious for that kind of number. I was thinking it could have been a raid, but raiders are usually noisy as hell in chat. Yeah, right? But there's no raid feature on YouTube, right? There's no raid feature at all. It only exists on Twitch. So it's like, 99 viewers, but no one is chiming in. Chemical lab. Chemistry lab. That was the atmospheric condenser. My mind's like all switched up. But where's explosive powder? Yeah, if there was 97 viewers in live chat, there would be like at least like 15 or 20 new chatters, but it's just silent. So I'm like, huh. Okay. Carbon. And sulfur. This one I can get it from here, right? Let's see. Insufficient concentration? Oh, geez. Sulfur. Where can I find sulfur? Insufficient. Let's see. Trying to think. So carbon, but the sulfur. Where can I find sulfur? That's on Aatrox, right? Is it in Aatrox? Sulfur. So I need sulfur. I have the carbon. Carbon is very easy to get, but the sulfur is in Calidor and Aatrox. Oh, okay. So I gotta build one of these things here. So atmospheric condenser, and then we need to have power, which we have on the planet. So let's do some organizing here. Let's see. So sulfur, or I'm trying to atmospheric condenser requires plastic, glass, and iron. Plastic, glass, and iron. Plastic, glass, and iron. Or iron, glass, plastic. Plastic, chemistry lab. If you have a medium shuttle, you could box up the machine and bring it with you. I'm thinking. So yes, I have a medium shuttle, thankfully. Let's create plastic, carbon, and compound. Compounds right there. So yeah, I'm gonna craft the atmospheric condenser. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Okay. Plastic, glass, iron. Let's get that atmospheric condenser. I think it's created with this, right? There we go. Let's craft that. Let's craft that. Ooh, 100 viewers, but no new chatters. Feels so empty. I think that's definitely have to be a spoof number. I was excited, but now it's just like, doesn't seem right. So wait for this, and then while that's doing its business, I think I need a new platform. Or let's get like more power. More power, like medium, solar panel, copper and glass. Copper and glass. Let's see. Copper and glass. Okay. And you know what? It sucks. I don't have the shuttle here. I think I have to. Yeah. Or actually, I think I could attach it to my tractor. Let's see if that's possible. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna have to place it there. You know what? Speaking of spoofing numbers, I do remember briefly joining another streamer's stream or live stream, and there was like 700 people tuning in. I'm like, what the heck? And then there's no chatters. There's like only 2 chatters. I was like, what? That does not seem right at all. So that's kind of like the same thing that's happening to me right now. I'm like, what the heck? I'm just talking about it because it just feels, ooh, doesn't feel right. Let's see, solar panel. Sounds like it, yeah. Yeah, because 700 viewers, my dude. 700 viewers. There's only 2 chatters in that live stream. And it's so strange. Why would somebody do this? 100 viewers? But no new chatters? It's like, ugh, I can't stop talking about it. Okay, where did I put the... Did I put... Oh, there's the solar panel. Or, actually, where did I put the solar panel? Let's see. Starry asked, would it affect your channel in any way? I have no idea. This is my first time seeing like 100 viewers and not feeling right about it. I have no clue. Maybe it might boost the algorithm or something, but it doesn't. It just feels really weird. And then Cub mentioned it's like possible to do that in Twitch as well, so it's not only on YouTube. Oh yeah, I'm like, okay, where's... Okay, I actually didn't even build the solar. I've just been going kind of off topic. But yeah, would you say that maybe Cub, you know, would it affect my channel? Would you know, or Twitch? Would that affect the Twitch's algorithm in some way? It's like, yeah. Get some resin here. create more solar, medium, copper and glass. Copper and glass. One of those. Oh, what the heck? Where did this come from? I'm actually create 2 more of those. Copper. Okay. Atmospheric condenser. Cub, you said a higher view count could artificially make your channel a higher value, making it more popular, maybe? It sounds like it. I would say that could boost my channel, but yeah, I'm not sure. This um, that could be it. Like, I have to check out my analytics, see how that plays out like afterwards, because I've never experienced anything like this, and it's just like, wonder how that would work. Hopefully, that doesn't, you know, get my channel flagged in some way. That would be pretty bad. It's bots or something. I don't know. I don't really know how YouTube uses algorithm to do things like that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have no clue. No clue, my dude. Oh, what am I doing? Putting this here. I need to create more solar panels. Create some more. I think I'm going to create at least 4. Let's see. Well, that would be okay, but still, why? Why do this kind of thing? Yeah, I have no clue. I really don't. I don't know if it's one of my subscribers just wants to troll with me, or you know, make me super hyped up. But I was hyped up, but then over time I'm like, it's just, again, it doesn't feel right. It would feel right if there was a bunch of like new chatters popping up. Like, I would be super excited, but the fact that I'm met with silence, it's just like, what the hell's going on? It's really weird. Let's see, I'm gonna create 1 more solar panel. I'm gonna get 4. That way I have like 8 on Calidor. See, now it's just like stuck at 100, and it's been like hovering around that range. I have to just set up, see if like other live streamers have this issue. Go. Star, you said my husband likes your new look. It looks funky, huh? It's got like 4 visors, 4 eyes. It looks like 4 eyes, and then it's like a little chubby kind of astronaut. I like it too. It looks pretty unique, I would say. Very unique. It's vibing. Vibing the new look. Every live stream part, I change the character skin and the colors. Get some variety going, you know? Get some variety going. Okay. 4 solar panels, atmospheric condenser. And what else do I need? I think that's it. No, platforms. Oh, that's why I created those resins here. Medium platforms. Medium. Medium platforms. Get the A. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Sounds like a quote from a movie. Quote. Let's see. Maybe has. Let's see. If you have stream or ah, my mind's mind twist this time. But have you guys tuned into another streamer that had like inflated amount of viewers, like over 100, over 200, and not many chatters, maybe? Or is this like the first time you've seen this? Star, you said hubby here. I've seen way worse YouTubers with numbers. Don't sweat it. Oh, okay, gotcha. So there's YouTubers, or you meant live streamers that have inflated, super inflated numbers. So I guess I'll just deal with it for the rest of the stream. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 15 minutes. It even says it on my PS5 that there's like 99 viewers. 99 viewers. Gonna bring this. Oh, I should put this to the front. I'll just, let's see, switch this here. Switch up here. Actually, I could just leave this in my backpack. So platforms, solar panels, and atmospheric condenser. I think that's it. I think we're good to go. Quote from Lost in Space, old sci-fi series they recently redid. Ooh, nice. Lost in Space. Is that from like the 1980s? Before my time? Lost in Space. Let's see here. Oh! Okay, I think I should be good to... Oh, actually, I need the medium shuttle. I need to craft the freaking thrusters. Aluminum, aminium. Let's just create 2 of them. 2 aluminum is right there. Give me 1 second. So people will find you just like the wife did. Gotcha. But yeah, this 100 viewers, it's so strange, but only met with silence. It's like tumbleweeds just like going across my screen right now. But that's something I'm gonna look into for sure. It just feels. The Lost, or Cub, you said the Lost in Space TV show was 1968. I think the movie was 1998. Oh shoot, way before my time, folks. Way before my time. 1968. Let's see, like TV shows that I've watched from like that era, like 50s, 60s, is Twilight Zone. That's a show that I actually watched. Twilight Zone. Let's see. But let's see, Lost in Space is from the 50s or 60s, black and white, classic sci-fi. The remake just came out a few years ago. Gotcha. So 50s and 60s. Wow. That's like 60, 70 years ago. But yeah, I could check it out. There's so many things I gotta check out. There's even TV series and movies that past chatters have mentioned, and I haven't gotten the chance to like visit them. So, but Lost in Space, is that like? I'm kind of thinking like, 'cause that's like before Star Wars, which I've watched. I'm a Star Wars fan, so I've watched like all the episodes. I watched the TV shows. I didn't watch the cartoons though, the animations. So yeah, Fan of Star Wars here. I'm a fan of Star Wars. Let's see. Oh, here's the place. There was a TV show remake of Lost in Space in 2018. Oh, so that's like 7 years ago? About 7 years ago. Oh, did that landed on top of there? Lost in Space. Sounds like a really like visiting. I can imagine like No Man's Sky where there's like a whole bunch of planets that the characters visit. This is like my wild guess about the TV show. Um, astronauts visiting planets and meeting aliens or finding ruined alien civilizations and stuff. That's like a wild guess for me. just based on this, just based on the name alone, like just venturing to space, visiting a variety of planets, talking to aliens, and there's like some hostility going on in some of the planets. Am I close to it? That was a wild guess for me, just based on the name alone. Let's see. That's good. Medium storage, medium shuttle. I think I should be good to go. Got extra thrusters. Let's see. I think that's good. I'm trying to think what else I need to bring. Solar panels, medium platforms, atmospheric condenser. I think that's good. Hopefully I'm good. Because I need the explosive powder. But I can only get sulfur from Calidor. And Star Wars Episode 4, A New Hope, was 1977, Empire Strikes Back was 1980, and Empire Strikes Back was 1983. Yep, the original trilogy, late 70s to the 80s. Early 80s. So good films. Such amazing films. I watched them when I was a kid too, like early mid 2000s. I watched the original trilogy. It holds a special place in my heart. And then there's the prequels. I watched I watched all of the episodes, the prequels, the original trilogy, and the latest trilogy. And I like the original trilogy the best. The latest trilogy, I have mixed feelings about it. I have mixed feelings about the original, the latest trilogy of the Star Wars series. Like episode 7 to 9. Episode 7 was good, but episode 8 and 9 was, I don't know about it. There's something that didn't sit right with me about those episodes. Let's see, where did I land here? Let's see. Oh, that should be it. Slow it down. That should be it. Just posted some Lost in Space GIFs in Discord. Gotcha. I will check it out. After the stream. I usually check my Discord after the stream. Usually, when I'm live streaming, I just focus on YouTube live chat. All right, let's get some power going. Ooh. Let's go. Let's drop these platforms, man. Drop these platforms. Let's see. Speaking of sci-fi, like I watch like the Terminator series. I watch like Interstellar. I watched 2001 Space Odyssey. Let's see. Look at this. Medium solar panels released. release them. Or lock them, actually. And then, of course, you got Star Wars. You got, like, Black Mirror. I watched Black Mirror. And let's see. This cable plug here. Doop, doop, doop. Go. Awesome. And unpack. Get that sun going. And then atmospheric condenser. Doo, doo, doo. Oh shoot! I forgot to build the large platform. Dang it! Yikes! Large platform. Let's see. Yeah, this one needs a large platform. Atmospheric condenser. That means I have to go back. Oh. I have like extra thrusters anyway, so. Dang. What a bummer. I gotta go back to Silva again. I hope that's enough solar panels though for the atmospheric condenser. Let's see here. There is. Going back to Silva again. Again. Okay. This is where I'm supposed to land. I can't. It's weird. I can't position myself. There we go. And then there's I also fairly recently watched Elysium. Anyone heard of that? Anyone heard of that movie, Elysium? I'm trying to think of like other sci-fi movies, but for some reason my brain's just constantly brain farts. And then there's that one movie, What Happened to Monday? That's another like sci-fi movie. Let's see. Elysium, yeah, it's a 2013 movie. Movie from 2013. I watched it like a couple months ago. It's a pretty good action sci-fi type of film. Where it's like the wealthy live in like outer space, like in some artificially made location, and then the poor is like stuck on planet Earth or something. That's like the premise of the movie. So I need a large platform. Need 2 resin. 2 resin. Just watched Queen of the Ring. Really good, true story. Oh dang. When is that movie release? Start? I am not familiar with it, sadly. Let's see. Oh, what am I doing? I'm getting like. Shoot. Need some resin. I'm just gonna venture off. Let's see. What other films? Released recently? Oh, gotcha. Okay. I thought it was like another movie before my time. It was released, so it's still in the theaters. I would guess. Still in the theaters. This one has resin. I have seen Elysium once. I don't know. I don't remember a lot, but I do know I enjoyed it. Yeah, it's a really good action film. I really enjoyed that film as well. Just the whole concept of it. Just like, it's really interesting. And then like the character is like suffering from like radiation or something. If you remember that, he suffered from radiation, and he has to like, you know, fight it off while trying to go to the rich person's or the rich location in outer space and tear it down or something. Let's see. On video now? Oh, gotcha. About the first female wrestling champion. Ooh. First female wrestling champion. That sounds interesting. First female wrestling champion. And did that happen like recently? Like in terms of like the first female wrestling champion, like did it happen in the last decade or back in the 90s or something? And then there's that movie Starship Troopers. That's another sci-fi classic. Oh, here's another sci-fi movie. I think it's called The Cube or Hypercube or something. That one is so freaking trippy. That's a trippy movie from I think the late '90s, early 2000s. Oh, it's from the 1940s. Dang, back in the '40s, yo. The first female wrestling champion. Let's see here. Okay, I got one rest. Okay, I'm like doing it the hard way for some reason. Gotta find another resin field. The Cube is the first one, and Hypercube was the sequel. Okay, I think I watched The Cube. I watched that when I was a kid, and for some reason, it gave me nightmares. There's something so like mysterious and unsettling, ominous about that film, and it is ominous because I remember watching it as a kid, and I was like, "Damn, this feels freaking weird as hell." They're all like trapped in an infinite like amount of cube rooms and stuff, and they gotta navigate it, and there's like traps and stuff, and you gotta not die from the traps. So that movie was like a horror film to me as a kid. And then there's that one scene where the guy was like, you had to be like incredibly quiet, and then like there's like one dumb guy that just like he just all of a sudden makes a noise like and then like I think somebody got killed or something, if I remember correctly. Um, I kind of I barely remember the movie, the Cube movie. Starry said it was illegal for females to wrestle in a lot of states, especially against other women. For some reason, women could wrestle men, but not women in some states. Huh? Damn. Yeah, because back then it was like more conservative, right? Back in the 1940s, there's like a lot of conservative things going on and whatnot. Like it was so conservative back then that it was basically essential to wear hats. When you're outdoors, when you're in public, you gotta wear hats, both men and women. Like if you didn't wear a hat, people look at you like you're weird or from like a different planet or something. Like the top hats and like the freaking, all those formal hats and the suits. Everybody had to wear suits and dresses. It was very conservative back then with the dress code in public spaces. But nowadays, you can wear like t-shirts and like freaking boxers, and there's people out there that just wear underwear or something. Like showing off their lots of skin. In 2025, something unheard of back in the 40s. Takes forever to find a resin field, by the way. Not in the same scene, but yes, both did happen. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that's one of the movies I watched when I was a kid. And then there's another sci-fi movie. I guess would this be counted as sci-fi? The Langoliers. The Langoliers. The Stephen King movie. That one was nightmare-inducing for me. I remember watching that as a kid. It was long as freaking hell too. The Langoliers. That's a long freaking movie. But that was a really trippy movie. I remember like folks in the airplane. They traveled to some other dimension, and then they landed at the airport, and then everything's all empty and stuff, and they're trying to figure out why it's empty, and then like they hear something in the distance that sounded super ominous. But yeah, that was a really trippy movie. I remember getting nightmares from it too. I was like, holy crap. Yeah, that's a Stephen King book made into a movie, and that was a fun one. Yeah, yep. It was. I remember watching it in full as an adult, and it was a pretty interesting movie. But as a kid, it was like, holy crap! I'm like scared to death just knowing what's happening. This is really something so. It's a very liminal, spacey type of movie too. Like it was just so like empty, and you know everything just feels super off because it's just there's nobody in the airport, and then you got that like freaking crunching sound in the distance, and they're trying to figure out what the hell that is, and it turns out to be like Pac-Man looking creatures and stuff. Um, it was a very freaking wild movie to me back then. I don't remember that one really, but have seen and read most Stephen King. Ooh, so you're a Stephen King fan, Star? I've read some novels myself. I remember reading. I think it's called The Mist. There's one that was I forgot the title of it. It was like something about using a Polaroid camera. Um, Sundog or something. I forgot what it's called. I've read that one. I read The Institute, right? The Institute. That one's a long novel. Um, what else did I read? There's like a few others, but I can't really remember off the top of my head because it's been a while. But it was a blast reading those Stephen King novels. Oh yeah, another one. Oh, more sci-fi. Ready Player One. Oh my god, I've read the book and watched the movie. I love the movie. I mean, the book. The book. I meant to say the book. Ready Player One. The read. Oh my god, that was one of the best reads I've ever read. That was a great read. Ready Player One by I think his name is Ernest Cline. Ernest Cline, I think. I know it's Ernest, but the last name I forgot. Yeah, yes. Since I was 8, then got into Anne Rice. Uh, that sounds familiar. Anne Rice, Annie Rice, Anne Rice. That sounds familiar. Let's see. Okay, do I have enough? I'm doing things the very long way for some reason because I've been just talking about various films, various TV series, even books. Yeah, I can see that book being great. The yeah, the Ready Player One book. That's probably one of the best books I've read. Ready Player One. It's just so good because there's a lot of like retro references from the 1980s and 1970s. It's absolutely amazing. I really enjoyed reading that book. Super super enjoyable. Um, and then there's this other book. Oh, and Cub, you said Ready Player One is a good story by Ernest Cline. Yes. Oh yes, I got it. I I'm always in a situation where if I mention a specific media, it's always on the tip of my tongue, whether it's like the author or the movie. So please bear with me. That's why I'm like, is it tip of my tongue? Is it this author's name and stuff? Is it you know, I'm trying to like remember stuff. But yeah, Ernest Cline, the book and the movie are different enough from each other that they can be seen as separate stories. Yes, I totally agree. The movie felt really flashy. It felt like super, you know, super high tech, super actiony and stuff. But there's something about the book. It just felt more like slower pace. It felt like it felt like it took a nice stroll, if that makes sense. Like compared to the movie where it's like super fast paced and stuff and like action there, explosions everywhere. The book was like, it's like a nice stroll through 80s and 70s references and stuff. And it's a vibe. It is a vibe, that book. Let me actually do it this way. Let's get the. I think I have enough. Let's try to get the platform. And see, Arcade was a fun. Or let's see. Oops, I miss Stars message. And Rice is most famous for Interview with the Vampire. Mm, let's see. I think I was thinking of something else with Anne Rice. But I guess I'm not familiar with that name, Star. Cubby said he wrote a number of nostalgic books. Arcade was a fun one. The movie was also a lot gentler than the book too. Arcade. Um, there was another book that started with the word, or that started with an A. I think it's called Armada, right? By Ernest Cline. Also by Ernest Cline. Armada. I read that book too, and that was a great read. Was it Armada? I'm trying to remember the name. See, that's that's like the quirk about me is trying to remember names and stuff. But is it called Armada? Oh, excuse me. Armada. That's it. Okay, cool. Armada. Sweet, got it. That's a good move. That's a good book. That's a good book. So I read two Ernest Cline books. Both were pretty good. I like Ready Player One more because that was more memorable. Armada. It's been years since I've read it. I think it was about like going to one of the moons or something, and shoot, I actually kind of forgot the plot because it's been years. But I just remember it was a great book overall. I gotta look up the synopsis for it to get a refresh. Arcade is a B movie starring Megan Ward. I have not. I've not watched that movie. I have not watched that movie. Is that also by Ernest Cline as well? Arcade. I probably should read the book. The sequel, Ready Player Two, is even better than the first. I haven't read the second one, the sequel. I only read the first one. I only read the first book. But yeah, Ready Player Two, even better than the first. Oh, jeez. I think I should. Oh my God, there's so many things, guys. TV shows, movies, and now books. So many things to catch up to. But real life responsibilities take. It has been taking course for me. So it's like I gotta find the chance to hop on to those books, films, TV series that you guys had mentioned. It's a lot. What the heck? I had resin here the whole time? Oh, boy. Wow. What a weasel. Oh well, at least we're having a good chat, right? I was like the most like awkward segment, trying to find resin like the slowest way possible. But anyways, we're having a good chat though. And the audiobooks are read by Will Wheaton, and he does an amazing job. And let's see. Me personally, I like reading without audiobooks. There's something that like tickles my imagination more reading books on my own rather than using audiobooks. In my opinion, like my imagination goes wild when I read on my own just by itself. So I never use audiobooks. Let's see. Solid field thruster. I should be good. Let me actually put this back. Put this back, put this back. Because I don't need this, I just need the large platform. Let's see. Star, you said gonna hop back on 7 days with the husband. I'll leave you playing in the background now. For sure, for sure. Hope it goes well with you on 7 days. 7 days to die. And I feel like I should hop back into that game too. Oh shoot! I need to collect the rewards here. Hydrazine thruster. Huh. I don't know what that does. I think I should save that. Provides durable. What does that say? Provides a durable thruster, requires hydrazine as fuel. Holds up to 32 small canisters of a single atmospheric resource. Ooh. Nice. I will leave that there. Actually, let me put this here. It's hydrazine. There we go. Okay, is there anything else I need to get? So I got the large platform. I got solid field thruster. Okay, let's go back to Calidor. Let's go to launch to another planet. Audiobooks are great when you want to enjoy a book, but are busy with something else. Like, I'll listen to a book when I have a long drive ahead of me. Oh, that makes so much sense. I've never tried that myself. Listening to an audiobook or even a podcast while driving. I've been more of a type to just listen to music during a long drive. I've never done that myself. But I can imagine it'll be a interesting experience listening to podcasts or an audiobook. Get some water. Alright. Time to get some explosive powder. I need the sulfur though. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I remember that's the spot I landed. Let's see. More sci-fi books. The Martian. The Martian by I think his name is Andy Weir, right? Andy Weir. The Martian. That was a great read. That was a great read. Oops, why did I do that? The Martian. And I think I read another book by Andy Weir. Shoot, what was it called again? It's been years since I've read that book as well. But yeah, The Martian. It's a great read. Yeah. Yes, another great book, and the movie is fairly faithful to it. Let's see. I think I watched the movie years ago. Yeah, I watched the movie years ago. And I think I still prefer the book. I prefer the book. But yeah, I prefer books usually because it just I really like my brain working with coming up with imaginations and stuff. That's just me. I love books more than films or book versions compared to the films. That's how I roll. And then there's another book I've read. Let me actually look it up because it's on the tip of my tongue. Let's see. Let's see. Oops. Project Hail Mary. I've read that book. Project Hail Mary. Let's see here. Sulfur. Okay. Project Hail Mary was another great read. There's the sulfur. Let's see. Cub, you ask, have you read the Dreads File series by Jim Butcher? I have not. I have not. What's it about? Sounds interesting. The Dresden Files. It sounds like the X Files or something. Just because it has files in the name, it just for some reason reminds me of the X Files. Aliens and stuff. Let's see, I think that's good. I was gonna bring 2 just in case. Is it charged? There's like 1 bar missing right there. Okay, there we go. That one's full. Let's get this one here. Sulfur, bring the sulfur. Yeah, I'm still baffled about the amount of viewers. That 104 viewers? Yeah, right. That's definitely spoofed. Let's see. Fantastic series. It's modern day fantasy about Harry Dresden, a wizard that works as a PL police or PL in Chicago. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So he fights. What does the PL stand for? Sulfur, sulfur. Let's see here. Okay, all I need is sulfur. And I shall go back. Cecilva, going back and forth. Going back and forth. Private investigator, gotcha. So, wizard that works as a private investigator. Interesting. Solving mysteries and stuff. Oh, I'm so into like unsolved mysteries and stuff. Which is a different topic. Unsolved mysteries. Well, Robert Stacks, and then like mysterious disappearances and mysterious unsolved murders and stuff. Like I am so into those. Let's go back to Silva because they need explosive powder. Explosive powder. Let's see here. It's fine. Where is... There's my home. There's my home. Home base. Do 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 do. Okay. And I think I need carbon, if I remember correctly. Carbon. Let's see. Oh, that's easy. Easy to get carbon. Let's see here. We'll just dig through here. Kinda, the first book, he has to find out who's killing people with magic, and the wizard's console thinks it's him because of his checkered past. Ooh. So it's like a mystery. Sounds like a mystery. It's like, who's killing? Who's killing people with magic? How dare you? So wizard, speaking of wizard, it, like, first thing that pops up into my mind is Wizard of Oz, or, well, that one too, Wizard of Oz, but Harry Potter. The Harry Potter series. Harry Potter. So who's killing? Magic. So let's gather more. Okay. And question for you, Cub, about the Calador's Court. I just need 2, right? I just need 2 of the explosive powders, right? Let's get this carbon going. Yep. Okay. Cool. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. So let's go. Two of whatever thing for each corner. Okay, gotcha. It kind of tricks you too because there's three triangles, right? There's three plugins, but only two is required, which is a tiny bit misleading. But it makes the game easier, I would say. Makes the game easier. Okay, explosive powder. Let's get. Let's finally, dude. I feel like I've been doing this for like um, about an hour or so. Just trying to get explosive powder. But trying to get resin, just like a bit ago, I was doing it like the longest, most awkward way for some reason because we were chatting about all sorts of um, movies and TV series and books, which I love. I love talking about other topics. I'm that kind of streamer. I like to dive into other topics. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need. What the heck? Oh yeah, I need to get this out. Explosive powder. Create another one. LOL, don't worry about the pedestals. There's always three of those, I think, to make accessibility easier. Yep, totally agree. Totally agree. Thank goodness it's just two. If it was three, it would have been like, oh man, it's gonna take a bit, folks. But either way, it would have been quite an adventure, Quite an adventure. I definitely need to organize a little bit here, but I'll save that for another time. I just need 2 explosive powders, and then I should be good to go. Should be good to go. Let's get the scrap. Let's see. Oh, it still needs to. It's almost there. Boop, boop. Okay, I'll just leave that there. And I will unpack this. Wait, actually I saw like a... What's it called? Hydrazine thruster. Requires hydrazine as fuel. Okay, that's probably going to take a bit to do. Let's see if we can pack this. And I have to create another thruster yet again. Yo, what's up, Nico? Welcome back to my live stream. Welcome back. How are you and how's it going? How's it going, my dude? It's been a while since I've seen you. It's good to see you here. I've been streaming almost 3 hours. 3 hours, yo. Been a while, yeah, for sure. Got responsibilities and stuff. Totally understandable. There's some folks that used to be regulars and they like disappeared. But I totally understand. Real life responsibilities take place and stuff. Yeah, how's it going, my dude? I've been playing Star Citizen, grinding that horrible event. Ooh, okay, so I've heard of Star Citizen. I've never played it before. Is that available on the PS5? I think I've seen that title on the PS Store. Oh yeah, I was trying to get aluminum. Gotta juggle here. Let's see, and then aluminium. And I think this is the first time okay, never mind. Where is the thruster? There we go. Not really stupidly demanding game. I never spent so much money to upgrade a PC for a game. Oh shoot! Oh damn! For sure. Oh, it was on PC. You're on PC. I thought it was like on PS5, but I gotta recheck. Since you're new here in my Astroneer stream, Nico, have you played Astroneer? Have you played Astroneer either on PC or PS5? I think most folks haven't. Um, or folks that I've met in my Subnautica streams have not. Or they played a little tiny bit, like a few of them, but most of them have not played Astroneer, which is the game I'm currently playing. I think this is good. See, Nico, you said I'm planning to start Outer Wilds this week. Ooh. And I've seen gameplays of this game before, for sure. Oh, for sure. So you've seen gameplays but haven't played it? I have played Outer Wilds years ago, but I have never beaten the game. I have never beaten Outer Wilds. But I heard it's like a really beloved game. I just... Well, I probably shouldn't like spoil with my opinion, but it's a good game. It's a great game. It's a great game. Let's see. Explosive powder. Okay, time to get back to Calidor. But yeah, Outer Wilds. That's available on the PlayStation and PC. Because I played it on PC, I think like 2020, 2021, if I remember correctly. Stay hydrated, folks. This is LT3 Lightning Toast 3 saying, stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Alright, let's go back to Calidor. I've heard divided opinions about the game. Many people quit after an hour and some decide to go on and finish it. It's worth the journey. So I guess I'll give my opinion if you don't mind. But yeah, yeah, couldn't finish it. Couldn't finish it. I think I'll just leave it at that, actually. I don't want to spoil it for you. Didn't finish it. Let's see. That's where I landed. And if you're wondering about the viewer count, Nico, I don't believe there's over 100 folks tuning into my live stream. That's I think that's a very inflated number. Because I haven't had any new chatters, like over 100 viewers, but no new chatters. I see familiar, everyone that's chatted in my live stream are like familiar, but no new chatters, even though there's like over 100, which is ridiculous. I was excited, but then something just fell off about the numbers. It's like, oh well. But yeah, hopefully your playthrough of Outer Wilds is a good one, Nico. Should be good. Let's see. This is quite common. Probably people watching the stream from other streaming devices. Who knows? Yeah, that's like the big mystery because according to Edited Cub, he says that it's like somebody spoofing the numbers. Like there's actually not 100 viewers in my live stream right now. It's just like I guess like some form of bots or something maybe. I have no idea, but this is the first time I've hit 100 viewers ever in a live stream, but it's just really eerily quiet. I'm just like, what? How come there's no new chatters? Out of 100 folks, like 100 folks, but nobody new has chimed in yet, and I've been streaming for 3 hours. It's something I can't stop talking about in this stream because it's just so bizarre to me. Maybe that could help to spread the voice to other YouTubers. Who knows? Yeah, beats me, my dude. Beats me. I have to do like some research about this because it just feels off, like really off and suspicious. Very, very suspicious to me. Like it's either one of my subscribers or something, maybe playing a prank on me, or just trolling me with higher View count? I have no idea. Honestly, have no idea. I have no clue. But yeah, I'm just focusing on like the current chatters. The view count is just it's like a big question mark over my head. It's like But yeah, anyways, but yeah, Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds. Hope you enjoyed that game. I think I've only played like if I remember correctly, like 5 hours or a little bit more than that when I played it. But again, I never beat it. Never beat Outer Wilds. Let's see, I think this is the right direction. Yes. And I think I go here, right? It's over here. Oh wait, no, this is like exploring tether lines. I'm about to activate the core of Calidor. That rhymed. Let's see. And I think there's two. I think this way. I remember I created two paths. Two paths. Let's see. Let's see. Nico, you said I finished Hollow Knight like 2 weeks ago. I hated the game for the first 10 hours, but I got so into it that I wanted to move on and pick another game. And here I am, one of the best platformers I've played. Hollow Knight. Did I play that game? Hollow Knight. Let me actually look it up. That sounds very familiar. Get a refresh here on my end. Hollow Knight. Let's see. Oh, I actually have not played that game yet. I've seen the title though on the PSN store. Hollow Knight. I thought it was what was that game called? Death's Door? I played that a little bit. I thought it was that game, but it's an entirely different game. So Hollow Knight. Lots of games, folks. And then speaking of other games, I've recently played Valfaris. Valfaris? I even have a reverse gameplay video up on my YouTube channel, and that game is, oh my god, that game is hard. That is hard as nails. Valfaris. It's like an indie 16-bit platformer action game. That game is tough. It's like a Dark Souls platformer type of game in a way. And then there's another game, reverse gameplay video I posted, Hunt Down, which is another 16-bit game. Niche, I'm like naming niche games. But not sure if you're familiar with those, but I'm just throwing it out there because I had another chatter earlier. I don't think he's in the stream right now, but he's been mentioning like various games and ROM hacks and stuff, and I was trying to find a common ground with him. Because every time he joins the stream, his name is Devin John. He just mentions like a different game like right off the bat when he joins the stream every once in a while. But anyways, well, Hollow Knight is exactly that, the Dark Souls of Metroidvanias. Ooh, nice. That sounds pretty dope. Maybe I should give it a shot. Is it at a discount right now? I know there's a lot of games on discount in the PSN store. Even games that are like less than $20, which I actually prefer, is less than $20 games. But yeah, I've been trying to like, dive into a variety of niche games. Like again, Hunt Down and and Valfaris. And then I recently downloaded RoboCop. That game. That one was like $6 or something. Very cheap. So I'm looking forward to playing RoboCop. Haven't even started it yet, so that's another game I'm looking forward to playing. RoboCop. But yeah, I should put that on my bucket list. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight. And speaking of super hard platformers, have you played Cuphead? I'm just throwing it out there for you, Nico. Cuphead. Cuphead. Oh, that's another sci-fi movie, by the way. Edited Cub. RoboCop. I watched that movie years ago. That's a really fantastic movie. RoboCop. Another sci-fi movie. That's a blast. Oh man, RoboCop is probably the best rendition of the franchise in the game. They recently released a new DLC. Sweet! Okay. You got me hyped up, Nico. So I am looking forward to playing that game, the RoboCop game, because it came out 2 years ago. It's, I guess, fairly new. It's fairly new, and I might make a game in reverse video of that. I've been trying to get into like making reverse gameplay videos. I'm pretty quirky with making excuse me, tongue twist. I'm kind of quirky with making that type of content, reverse gameplay videos, so that's kind of the videos I've been posting up on my YouTube channel lately. But yeah, RoboCop, my dude. Cub, you said, yes, RoboCop is fun. RoboCop 2 is a nice follow-up, but RoboCop 3 is a bit meh, in my opinion. So it's like, it went from best to like, okay, that's alright, and then it just like, yeah, okay, pass. But I think I've only watched the first two. I think first two. I definitely remember the first one, but the second one, I vaguely remembered it because it's been years since I've watched the RoboCop films. Nico, you said the game storyline is incredibly good. Sweet, that's good to hear. It's like on top of like nice ass gameplay, you got with good storyline. Got good storyline. Stay with the first one, okay? The first film. Roger that. Affirmative. Oh shoot, I forgot to build freaking tethers. Oh well. Let's go. Let's activate the freaking core. Stay with the first one. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing the game. Yeah, the game. Let's see. Alright, now to finally activate this core. Once and for all. Oh boy. And one more. Get these energy signatures. Yep. And we shall go upside down. Upside down. Nico, you asked, does Astroneer have a storyline? The only gameplays I've seen on this one are just a bunch of people doing random stuff. So I've been playing solo for 10 parts. Holy crap. 10 parts playing completely solo. No co-op. But storyline, not that I'm like super aware of it, but my thinking is the main objective, the primary and ultimate objective is to activate the cores of each planet and moons, which I am at the core of this planet called Calidor, which is a desert type of planet. I'm about to activate the core, as you can see here. So just like that, boom. So yeah, maybe Cub knows. Cub is way more familiar with this game than me. He's an experienced player. But Calidor Awaken, I got the achievement! Mission accomplished! Let's get it, folks. Oh yeah. Mission accomplished. The fourth planet has been corified. Sweet! Finally! That took like 3 hours to do everything. I finally did it. But I did play a little bit, or I explored this planet in my last stream. But so this one activates and then you just go to like dim node, or which one's activated? This one. Oh, this one. Let's go. The storyline gets revealed during the gameplay, though it takes a lot of reading. Oh, gotcha. So, it takes a lot of reading. I see. But yeah, I haven't been really doing a bunch of random stuff. I've been like laser focused on just doing the ultimate objective of activating each core. My playthrough has been very straightforward. Very straightforward. Once I got used to the mechanics and stuff, I was like, okay, let's get to the cores for each planet. But I think if I was playing co-op, I would be doing a bunch of stuff, like random stuff. But I've been soloing it for 10 parts to this day. It's crazy because it's almost gonna surpass like the amount of stream parts that I did for Subnautica 1, which has 12 parts. And here I am at 10 parts. It's like, oh, geez. So I'm thinking, so I have 3 more planets to activate the cores of, or 3 celestial bodies. And I'm thinking that's gonna maybe take another like 5 parts, I'm thinking 5 parts. Oh, I should have got more of the Astroneer down there. Dang it. But I got that. Here. And then, alright, let's go back to Silva. Actually, let's see. What else should I grab here? I think that's it. Alright, let's go back to Silva. I've explored this planet, plenty of it. I'm gonna go back to my home base. Let me get this landing thing first, and I'll read your comment, Cub. Let's see. Get the landing going on here. Landing base. Landing pad. There we go. Okay. Cub, you said anyhow, the player is an astroneer on board a ship called the ESS Triton, if I remember correctly. An accident happens, and you are dispatched to the star system to build enough things to try and call for help, I think. There's a couple of different quest lines that run concurrently, and I get them confused a lot. Oh, I see. So, dispatch to the stars, build enough things to try and call for help. So that's the main objective, is to get help. And it has to do with the core, I believe, like activating all the cores. So that is where I'm at. But I have activated Calidor, and I put the stuff here. Maybe I should do some organizing more. But how long have I been going at it? 3 hours and 18 minutes. Let's see. Let's do some organizing. Let's do that. But if you're curious, Nico, this game is on sale for around $9 if you're thinking about getting this game. Original price is $20, $30. Yeah, around $9 is a great deal for a discount. It's a great discount. Yeah, I gotta organize things. I could probably get some rare minerals with the Astroneer. Let's see here. Some materials. Trade. Let's see, exochip. What's the I think I should craft some or exochips or trade astronium with exochips. I should do that. Okay. Stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, scraps. Scraps. So much stuff. I could actually create another storage. Storage. Oh. So yeah, just doing some organizing at the moment. Nico, you ask, is this game closer to Satisfactory or No Man's Sky? I would say No Man's Sky. I think this game's closer to No Man's Sky. I had played Satisfactory, by the way. Oh my god, I was addicted to that game. I was addicted to that game. Oh my god, Satisfactory is such a good factory building game. Oh my goodness. That was a fantastic game. Man, I was so into that game. Man. Holy crap. But yeah, that was like back in 2021 since I last played it. Yeah, it's insane, right? Oh my god, dude. Unfortunately, I never beat it though. I stopped playing at one point. I don't know why. I was so addicted to it. You know, I put tens of hours into it. I mean, I only have like surprisingly like oh shoot. I'm trying to remember like once. You may think I have like so many like hundreds of hours, but I only have like 173 hours. But those 173 hours felt like a lifetime to me. I think it was around 170 for me. It was I was so into it. I could not stop playing it. Like I lost sleep over it too. I was like, I lost sleep over it. I was like, oh, the factory must grow. You know, the factory must grow. That's a saying in Factorio, which surprisingly I've never played Factorio. I have never played that game. And that game is like the 2D version of Satisfactory. Never played Factorio. Have you guys played it? Factorio? I never played it. And too bad it's not for the PlayStation. Too bad it's not for the PlayStation. It's only on the PC. Let's see. It's good. It's here. Wait, did that exochip show up? What's that exochip? Did I put it? Oh, it's right there. It's like on the tip. I think I'm gonna get more exochips. I have a feeling I need more of those. Or probably hydrazine too, maybe? How come I can't put this here now? What the heck? That's weird. Why is it not going in? Give me a second, folks. That's weird, it's not even going in. Let's see, let me check out the option. Oh, it's on scrap. That's why. Get this going first. I'm just gonna craft those extra chips. There we go. Okay. Nico, you said those type of games are surprisingly addictive, even though it doesn't look like a fun game for most people, right? Like the first time I played Satisfactory, or before I even bought it, I was like, okay, it's a game about building a factory, but I see you can like build a massive factory. And I heard about Factorio and stuff, and I was choosing that game, Factorio, and Satisfactory, and I chose Satisfactory because of its like 3D features and stuff, while Factorio's 2D, and I just went in it like not expecting much, but the more I expanded my freaking factory, the more addictive it got. I was like, oh shoot, I'm so hooked into this game. It's like freaking crap. It's freaking insane, dude. I totally agree. It was insanity. But I had a blast with it. I remember just like putting in my own tunes and stuff, and just expanding my base and connecting a bunch of like conveyor belts and um, like some more type of lines and stuff. It was a blast. I loved it. Cubby said, I've tried playing Factorio, but it's not my speed. I enjoy Satisfactory way more. Oh, for sure. Because I heard Factorio is more challenging. I heard it's more challenging than Satisfactory. But I feel like I want to give it a shot, though, still, Factorio, at some point. But on PC, I wish they had it for freaking PlayStation. Wish they had it on PlayStation. Okay, let me get this organized here. Let's see. Maybe I could spend the scrap. Spend the scrap. And then there's another game I played. Have you guys tried Dyson Sphere Program? I played that game. It's that's also a good game too. Dyson Sphere Program. Again, I never beat that game because it requires so many hours to complete the game. Including Satisfactory, like that. I never beat Satisfactory. Also, Dyson Sphere Program, I never beat it myself. I think Factorio was made for the 90s veterans. It does look like a game from the 90s, right? The graphics, the art style and stuff. It's definitely reminiscent of 90s video games. Definitely reminiscent. Let's see, what should I build here? Or craft? Let's see. Let me go with the rare ones. Lithium and titanite. Let's get this going. I'm gonna try the titanite one. Okay. That's 2. There we go. But yeah, Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere Program. Tried those games. But yeah, it's amazing. Those both of those games are amazing. Superb. So just gonna wait for this to fall down. Do. So yeah, 100 viewers, but no one is giving me the like. It's been familiar faces, no new chatters. It's like, alrighty. Gotta look into it. Gots to look into the suspicious thing. Aside from all this art, rest in peace, Ozzy. Oh, wait, he passed away? What the F? No freaking way, dude. What? He recently passed away? I even freaking know, dude. Dude, oh my god, he's a legend. That's freaking wild, dude. He passed away? Wow. Wow, dude. That's pretty heavy. Yeah, today from what I heard. Oh man, dude, today while I'm live streaming? Oh, That's oh man, dude. Rest in peace to the legend Ozzy Osbourne. Oh man. Oh shoot, dude. Damn, I didn't even know. Damn, dude. I used to listen to his music back when I was in high school. Yeah, at least he played a few weeks ago. Yeah, before. Oh man, before he passed away. Shoot. Oh, let's get. Oh, I'm like, I'm like juggling right now. Let's. Okay. Let me get this here. But damn, dude. Rest in peace to the legend. Let's see, resin. Let's see. Trying to that. But yeah, that's crazy. He passed away today. Passed away today. And then I think I remember one of his songs were in Guitar Hero, right? Has anyone in the chat played Guitar Hero? I think a few of his songs are on there, right? Um, he was on he was only 76. It sucks, man. Yeah, that's 76. Dang. Shoot. Yeah. Excuse me. I used to listen to some of his music. Dang. All right. I'm kind of like going back and forth. Jeez. This is like so heavy. Let's see. Oh, Nico with what is this? CLP 2500? Is that a donation? CLP. I'm trying to decipher. That looks like a super donation, but thank you for CLP 2500. Thank you so much, Nico. Thank you so much. Let's celebrate the third super on a live stream. Nice. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. I'm tr I'm trying to like what is that referred to? Sorry, I'm kind of there's a lot of things going on right now with my emotions because he announced Ozzy Osbourne, he passed away, and I'm thinking about like other games like Satisfactory. I'm like all over the place. Sorry, guys. I'm like kind of overwhelmed. But really, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much, Nico. It's Chilean pesos. Gotcha. Really appreciate it, my dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $2. Thank you, thank you. We vibing, yeah. We're vibing in the stream. I'm kind of like confused right now because there's so much stuff in my face right now. All right, let's get this down. Yeah, thank you so much, Nico. Thank you so much. Little donations count, guys and girls. Helps me, get the vibes going. Get the vibes going. Nomad Story said played Rock Band a lot. Ooh, I played that game too. Rock Band. I played more Guitar Hero and Frets on Fire. If anyone knows Frets on Fire, that's like a knockoff of Guitar Hero on PC. But I had played Rock Band. I think Rock Band 2 specifically. I didn't play the first one, but I played Rock Band 2, and that was a jamming game. Loved it. Nico, you said never heard of Frets on Fire. So I guess it's relatively obscure. Because Frets on Fire was available in like the mid to late 2000s, and I remember back then when I was jamming on Guitar Hero, because I played Guitar Hero 2 and 3. I don't remember if I played the first one actually. I played Guitar Hero 2 and 3 for sure. And I was thinking at the time, it's like I want to play songs that are not in the Guitar Hero games. So I did my research, and then Frets on Fire came up, came up, and it's a free to play game or freeware, and you can download songs or like like levels from I think like forums and stuff, if I remember correctly, like forums, community places where uh, fans of the Guitar Hero games create like their own like level for any songs, like any songs that isn't in Guitar Hero, they create a level for let's say a Metallica song that's not in any of the Guitar Hero games. They create a level design for that, or like something from Megadeth or Avenged Sevenfold, ACDC, like any songs basically that are not in the Guitar Hero games. They create a level for that, and then they import it to Press and Fire, and then players can play it for free, which is awesome. So I was really into Press and Fire back then. Um, and by the way, I'm not in any way, shape, or form rushing throughout this game. I'm just vibing with you guys, chatting about sorts of topics. I like this. I like talking about various topics, and this game is perfect for that. But anyways, I thought people used to mod Guitar Hero, but I guess they were playing that one. Um, I guess there was like some gameplay things that went on, like gameplay modifications. But yeah, Frets and Fire, like you can also customize like the fretboard, right? The fretboard and the background. So there's that. So it's a very customizable knockoff version of Guitar Hero. And me and my friends used to play that game a lot. I think we played that game more than Guitar Hero or something back then. But yeah, that was like late 2000s for me. Late 2000s. But yeah, I have more of this. I should crack more of the exo chips. But yeah, it's a dope knockoff version. Freeware game. What is this gravity globe? Huh? Gravity globe? Let's see. Exo chip. Oh yeah, I gotta put this on here. But yeah, Rock Band is also a really great rhythm game. Very similar to Guitar Hero, except it features like drums, and I think it also features like a mic. Yeah, it features a mic and a drum set. And then of course you got the guitar, and I think there's bass too. It's a pretty dope game. Let's see here. Trade platform, packager. Should I try this? Gravity Globe? I have no idea what this is. I'm gonna try this one. I'm curious. Hopefully it's not a waste. We shall see. Do do do. Do do do. Rhythm games. It's a trade platform. Cubby said, I have no idea what a gravity globe is. Oh, well, we're about to find out. Let's see what it is, ladies and gentlemen. And the rest of the 100 viewers that are just suspiciously silent right now. Okay, gravity globe, recreational item, a specialized recreational spear that offers excellent enrichment for astroneers and other sentient beings. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this is. Oh, what the? Oh, it's this hamster wheel thing, dude. What the heck? I should have known. Oh my god, I got like 2 of them now, I think. This hamster wheel, dude. Oh, I traded in 8 astronium for this thing. It's just I already have a freaking hamster. You see, it's right there. I thought it was like a different thing. I thought it was a different type of globe. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I do agree. I'll just demonstrate it real quick. But yeah, this is not as fast as the buggy, I would say. It's like medium speed. Yeah, I already have one. Because I thought gravity globe meant like, I don't know, something, I don't know, like a different type of globe. But this is freaking hilarious. I already got one. And look at that, jumping around, like, mm. Jumping around town, yo. Jumping around town. Yeah, I already, it's freaking two. I can't believe I have two. I can't believe I have two. Alrighty. Well, time to organize. I can't even organize everything because everything's. Oh. Let's see. That's copper? Alright. Let's get the copper. Copper down here. Copper there. Packager. I think I should bring the packager with me. Let's see. That is. Oh, I should refine this one. Actually, let's do that. Refinery mode. Refinery mode. Okay. Gonna refine it to tungsten. Tungsten material. But yeah, again, I as a live streamer, I am boiling down my niche to survival, exploration, sandbox type of games, and simulation games. Just so I have like a focus. Maybe I might do a little bit of action here and there, but I think even though I'm a variety gamer, I feel like sticking to a niche with those two genres would help kind of have like some sort of direction, I would say. So if you're a fan of like simulation, exploration type of games, chill, like building your own base type of games. So yeah, that's you're in the right stream. So your cup of tea are sandboxes mostly? Yes. So I'm in this phase right now where I'm like transitioning into more like survival type of games, survival exploration, sandbox, simulation type of games. So, you know, uh, you recently got my playthrough of Subnautica 1 and Below Zero. I did No Man's Sky. What else did I do? I did City Skylines. I did Arcade Paradise. So those two games on the latter are simulation type of games. So there's other games I want to try live streaming. Blind playthrough, by the way. Completely blind. Like there's games like The Long Dark, The Forest, Raft, Ark Survival, Grounded. Those type of games. I want to try streaming those from scratch and see how it goes. So if you are familiar with those games, you can catch me live at some point in the future, getting my first reactions, and we could, talk about the game, and we could talk about other games too, because I'm that type of streamer as well, going off topic and all that. Talk about movies, books, TV series, and stuff. But yeah, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. But like I said, there could be points where I'll sprinkle in like maybe like a few FPS games in between and stuff. So, um, but yeah, yeah. Nico, you said Grounded is one game I really want to give it a try, and now it's starting to make me super curious because I had like more chatters mentioned about that game. I'm like, Grounded. It's like a shrinking type of game or something. I honestly have not looked up any gameplay footages of it, believe it or not. It's like, okay, what's this game about? You know, I've heard of it. I've seen the title in the PSN store, but I've never like even like selected what like what is it? So that's kind of a quirk about me. Like there's certain games where I've never even looked up any gameplay footages of it. I just want to go completely blind and, you know, see what it's about from the get-go. Yeah. I guess I'm strange, if you will, in that regard. I think this is almost organized. Let's see. Aluminum. Oh, ran out of aluminum. Let's see. Right here. I think that's it. I think we're good. What's this here? Medium gas canister. Actually, I think I could attach this to the atmospheric, or what is this called? Soil centrifuge. Soil centrifuge. Okay. Unpack. Alright, probably have to unpack the bottom. Oh, this one doesn't fit? Oh, geez. I thought this would fit. Guess not. I guess not. It's the medium gas canister. Oh, atmospheric resources. Oh, shoot. I gotta twist it up. Atmospheric. Let's see. That's the atmospheric. Yeah. Did I read that correctly? Also to 32 small canisters of a single atmospheric resources. I'm not sure how to attach this. I'll probably figure it out later. Figure it out later. Maybe it's not. The small one suffices. This one. Let's see. Okay, and yeah, it's mostly organized. There's some stuff I need to harvest though, like aluminum and all that stuff. Copper, ran out of copper. I think I should do that before moving on to the next planet. And then, yeah, there's like some rare stuff. Got the extra chip somewhere. Right there. I think there was another one. Oh, it's right there. Might as well just move this here. Move it here. Boop. Okay. And then I'll be right back, folks. I'll take a short break. I'm gonna take a short break. Oh, Nico, you said, okay, guys, I gotta go. Time to exercise. Need to prepare my shaker for show. Thanks for tuning in to my stream, Nico. Thanks for tuning in. It's good to see you here. And hope you have a good one. Get that workout going, and hope to see you in one of my next streams. It's good to see you here. It's good to see you here, my dude. Good to see you here. Have a good one. Have a good one, my dude. And I'm gonna take a short break. I saw your message, Nico, but I was like, I'm gonna take a short break. But yeah, short break, folks. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I am back from my short break. This is Lightning Toast 3, coming back at you live. Alrighty, let's see, streaming for almost 4 hours. Whoa, almost 4 hours. And no new chatters, despite having 100 viewers right now. Come say hi, or leave a like if you are vibing with the stream. But yeah, first time reaching 100, but pretty quiet. It's quiet. Let's see. I want to gather more aluminum. So laterite. I should probably get more copper as well. I should probably get to that. Because I don't have much copper. I could actually... Let's see. Double check. I could get... which one is it? Clay? I think it's here. Is it malachite here? Oh, I can't select it. I could have traded it. Trying to get up to speed here. That one does. I'm just gonna farm it. Get some extra tethers, which is right here. Tethers. Already got some actually. Maybe I should save those compounds. Ooh. Curious to see. I'm really curious to see like the stats I get after it's 100 viewers, but eerily quiet. Let's see. Should I craft more? I'll just do one more. Or two more. Let's do two more. So yeah, aluminum and copper. I need those two. Can I get to it? And I remember you can find a bunch of laterite when you go beneath the planet's surface. So let's go for it. Take a look, take a look, take a look, take a look, take a look. Laterite. There's some laterite. Oh, never mind. There's actually there's a lot of laterite here. Holy crap. Let me just drop these here instead. Pick up all the laterite that's just lying on the ground for days. And probably should gather more. Should gather more. So where you at right now, Cub? Where are you at in your playthrough? Your hardcore playthrough? For me, I gotta do some grinding for the aluminum and the copper. Of aluminum and the copper. Let's go up to the... Keep going up. Alright, we're gonna smelt this. 2 aluminum. That's my goal. Aluminum. It is so eerily silent right now. 100 viewers, but really quiet. So silence. There we go. Boop. It's like a beep. And after that, I'm gonna get some malachites. Do. Okay. Last one right there. There we go. Aluminum there, aluminum here, aluminum there. Perfect. Okay. And this right there. Okay. So that's plenty of aluminum for now. Now I gotta find some malachites. Some malachites. Oh, actually, let's see here. Put this down here. Okay. Okie dokie. Time to go down. Let's get this Tethys. So now I gotta find some malachites. I do remember some being located underground as well as on the mountains. But I feel like I've been to so many mountains at this point in this planet that it's there's nothing. There's like no more malachites in the hills or mountains. So I'm gonna do this option of just going down super underground and try to find some malachites through here. Right off the bat. Mantle. There should be plenty of malachites in the mantle, right? I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember. Oh, I see malachites. Perfect. Right there. Still have to keep going down. Wait, it ends here? Oh. Keeps going down. Keeps it going down, yo. Okay. Down here. Time to gather some malachites. Wherever it is. I gotta establish some tethers. Get some oxygen going. I feel like I'm by myself in the live stream, despite the supposed 100 viewers. Eerie silence. Let's see. Oh, I see malachites. It's over there. Let's go. Perfect. I'm gonna have to drop these tethers. And let's gather as much as we can. I need to fill it up to the max. Oh, there's some laterite on my gun. Oh, explode! Oh no. It's a malachite jackpot. Oh, it's dark. It's there. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's go back up to the surface. Maybe I should drop those additional laterites. Let's do that. Okay. Almost filled to the brim. Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna go back up. Refine this to copper. I got a bunch. How many bytes do I have? Oh, 15,000. Got 15,000 bytes, which is plenty. Plenty of bytes. But if I go to planets like Glacio and Calidor, it has a bunch of research samples that I can gather. But compared to this planet, it's like barely. It's like 69, 70. Not much. Alright, we're gonna go back up. Gonna go back up. It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a few minutes to reach the surface, yo. Almost there. On the right track. So anyone that's tuning in currently. All the 100 folks that I see you. I see the viewer count. Come say hi. Come say hi. I don't bite. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna go back up. Keep going up. Like I just don't care. Because we need some copper. Some copper. So yeah, I've just been doing a little bit of organizing and stuff. Gathering more materials. Let's get this. The bites. Bites. And I think refining the malachites to copper will be the last thing I'll do for the stream. Gotta take a break. Even though I took a short break just previously, been streaming for over 4 hours, so we did talk a lot too. We did talk a lot about a lot of tongue twist. We did talk about plenty of stuff throughout the stream, part 10. So now my energy is like, it's like oof. It's like Toasty need to take a longer break. So I'm just gonna do this as the final step. Final step in the stream. But I'll say this once again. This is my first time having 100 viewers in my live stream. But no new chatters, which is very eerie, I would say. I've only seen familiar usernames in the live chat, but I have not yet seen a new chatter. So something, yeah. I can't, you know, I don't know. It's so strange. It's like one of the strangest things that has happened to me on YouTube. Let's get the copper going. Oh. Almost there. Bingo! I got all of the copper I need. Oh yeah. Oh, I think I have copper right there too. I almost missed it. For my gun. My dual gun. Look for that for a bit. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Stack this up. Stack it up, stack it up. All the way. And that's it. That's how many copper is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's a good amount. That's a good amount. Alright, well, I think I am going to wrap it up here, folks. I'm going to wrap it up here because it's been 4 hours and 19 minutes since 4 hours and 19 minutes of live streaming, and getting tired. Getting tired. I did talk a lot, and I made some significant progress too. I have activated Glacios core, or not Glacios. I did that too, but Calidor's core, the desert planet. So that's going good. So I did four places, 4 locations. I need to do 3 more. So in my next stream, I am going to go visit a new planet. An entire new planet, I mean. Establish a buggy there, explore. We could chat at those segments where I'm exploring and discovering new things, items, materials, all that good stuff. So I'm looking forward to that. I'll probably stream 2 days from now. I got stuff going on tomorrow. So in 2 days from now, I'm gonna continue live streaming. 2, if not 3 days, but most likely 2 days from now. So yeah. Calidor, mission success. It was a blast from the past. And yeah, my base is expanding. It is expanding like slowly. Really like how it looks so far. It's a little bit messy, I would say, but it's still my base. It's still my personal base. So I love it. It's my one and only fantastic, amazing looking base, and it's going to be expanded a little bit more in the future. And yeah, I think that's it. Well, trying to think of anything else I want to add. Yeah, first time reaching 100 viewers in my live stream, but strangely silent. I have to look at that in my analytics. And if you like this stream, folks, please hit that like button. And if you want more streams from me, I try to stream consistently. I've been streaming consistently since December of 2024. Please feel free to subscribe. And yeah, and we shall vibe. Lurker or chatter, either way, we can vibe. Continue off my journey in Astroneer. Until next time. So, yeah, and until next time, ladies and gentlemen. Until next time, have a good one. Take care and stay awesome, y'all. Stay awesome, ladies and gentlemen. This is LT3, Lightning Toast 3, signing off. Peace, 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 peace. Peace, y'all.